Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Hello. Happy Sunday, everyone. Welcome. I just finished the Bugapoo thing. I was so into WAP that I kind of forgot about the dailies. I kind of forgot the dailies that I should be doing. Hello, Phyllis. How you doing? And you know what? I'm gonna waste the XP on the main. Boop. There you go. I know how spicy. You gotta do the ritual?
Thank you for the head pat.
Absolutely, I have to do the ritual. Thanks for the head pats. Alright. Today is way too many WAP day. It won't be a very long stream today because I do have people coming over soon. So, unfortunately, I do have to, you know, actually be a functioning human being and talk to other... Oh, man. I'm not particularly excited for that concept, but it is what it is. So I'm just gonna waste a whole day whapping. Just the whole time. There's gonna be an MVP happening in 2 minutes, so I'm just gonna go ahead and go there real quick, too. Channel 30. Oh, channel 38. Wow, look. A fellow, like, bottom row channeler. Now, hello, Oliver. Thank you for stopping by. We still need to do MPE. Bruv, I think data is whapping, and I'm about to start in, like, 2 minutes. Like, I don't know, man. Unless we can do that real quick. But either way. You can come? Alright. Once I get the MVP, or yeah, the MVP from here, then I'll head over. Ooh, you can tell when it's lagging, when I'm slowing down. Oh, they're really popping all of it today. Finally. The XP is too good, but why do you always have to wait until I'm ready to do something to finally run MPE? Like every time. Oh, I'm gonna sit down and do this. MPE? My god damn it. It's always. Always. Yes. Alright. Let's go. I keep forgetting that Mushroom Shrine isn't actually like a main hub, so yeah, I can't teleport to the monster park from there. I guess I could have done it through this thing, but whatever. Someone wanted to go to bed. It was 3 in the fucking morning and we were all doing other things. If you're trying to give me sass, at least do it the correct way. Or you guys could have just gone without me. I don't have to go every time. I can, for some reason, people invite me to do MPE. I guess because I'm a 278 Kaiser. I think that's why, but still. That's probably why I get like almost near invited, because I'm a 278 Kaiser, but still, it's hilarious. So hello, Slimy, how you doing? Alright, I'll be in the top here and I'll just kind of hang out until further notice. I'm doing alright. Just doing alright. Doing a quick MPE before I start whapping. Glee. It's bottom right. Ooh. Ah. Or is this mid? No, it's bottom. No, it's bottom. I don't even have to use Origin. I mean, I guess I could have bursted, but I don't have a burst. I have the attacks that I just push more frequently. Alright. And off we run to do some whapping. Let's go, BB. Thank you, thank you. Because, you know, the grind never ends. Never does, never will, never has. think I can? Do y'all think I can get a harsh winter 4? Do you think this map still exists? Come on. No, of course not. No, of course not. There isn't gonna be one. If Nexon would release a 5/10/25 event, would you risk one of your 22-star items knowing that 25 is guaranteed? I mean, that will just be the new meta, innit? Then that will just be the new meta. Instead of just going up to 22-star, people will be going up to 25-star. So it's like almost asking, would you risk going to 25-star to just try to hit the new meta? I mean, sure. That's just how it will be. I mean, I will only accept if they actually decide to finally have like a token system for pitchies. That's another thing too. I'm tired of people going years without pitchies, craving prio for all of them, and then people who just wants the items will never get it because their luck is shit. Because they can't get the item. So it's a never-ending cycle of who will eventually get prio. You're still waiting on a good level 3 to 4 Oz ring? That's the thing. It's kind of ridiculous, that one. Also, what are you? Oh, you're a Hayato. Hey, you're a level 2. Oh, they're probably doing dailies. I was gonna say, like, what is a level 280 doing here? Go away. But they probably can't even find a spot. Arteria right now is kind of insane at the moment. Or just get a better rates for less work? Oh, I don't know about that one. I don't think they will be nice enough to do something like that. Especially since they're adding a new boss, like a new boss set. You think that they will just be like, okay, since there's a new boss set, let's go ahead and just do a token system for the pitchies, or at least increase their drop rate by a little more, so that way, you know, we can have players catch up. I know it's an MMO and it's not a live service game, so they're not really obligated to do something like that, but it is kind of like annoying to say the least. I love how the Hayatos look like they're not doing anything, but I know they're having their animation slashing happening. As long as they have enough gauge. It just looks hilarious. Because you don't actually see much animation going on. Why do you have to spawn here? Get out of here. Mm. I'm 3 minutes off of my WAP timing, but it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm at 50%. I'm only at 50% at 278. Oh man. It's gonna be a while. Sheesh. It's okay. It is what it is. What's the new name for the new boss set, by the way, that Limbo is a part of? I don't remember the name. I just know that he's the first of that long line of that long line. I bet you it looks kind of weird where you just see two people standing on one side, just not really moving too often. We're just here. And there's still a bunch of atmospherics going on. Like, I'm actually kind of surprised. Yeah, just two people here, just standing here, looking like we're just chilling. I mean, I guess I could just go to the other side just to make it not awkward for them. But it's like, whatever, man. I don't care enough. Where did they go? I heard the boys fly off to kill something, but I didn't even see where they went. You know what? I wasn't even fully nosy. Oh, they're living right now. Cuz they have a Jenny weapon, but it's sealed at the moment. I like how a lot of people do that actually. I wonder why. What, just to give the illusion that you're living or that you lived, or because the weapon looks cool? Oh my god. Just teleport to the other side. Even this man got that face. Whoa, I'm just wondering because there's so many people who anvil the sealed Jenny weapon. So I'm like, I wonder why they do that. I mean, I get that maybe if the weapon looks cool and everything, and it's just like a cool ass bragging right and all that, but it's just like, oh, it's kind of funny. Oh well, no judgment here. I probably would have done the same thing if I just cared enough. Technically, I could even still do it now, but like, nah. I only do it once I get the real one. There's no reason to pretend. Slimy, why you do this? Do I really? Alright, fine. Get out. Had this whole routine, you came in and interrupted it. And now I even lost the platform I was standing on.
Or, thank you for the head pat.
A little bit of fire here, a little dragon there. That means you weren't concentrated enough? What do you mean? Oh, what do you mean? I mean, you don't really need to concentrate on grinding, to be honest. You just kind of push buttons and things kind of just happen around you. It's not that hard. Oh, that actually worked out very well if I do it like that. It's just too bad the flames doesn't last very long. I don't even remember what channel I'm on. Huh. Okay, I'm on 36. I don't think I'll be risking any portals. I'm gonna be honest. I'm normally portal gang, but with how popular God damn it, I forgot to jump. With how popular Harsh Winter is, I don't know, man. So, Slimy, you're telling me that you don't want me to talk then? You just want a silent stream? Is that what you're telling me? If so, I can very easily oblige. It's fine. It's just how dare. It's a casual cowboy hat. That's exactly what I think it is. It's just a casual cowboy hat. Oh, okay. Never mind. I don't know why that was the one that got my attention. I'm like, wait, what's a casual cowboy hat? And then there it is. And there it is. The respawn rate's kind of slow, so I'm assuming that the mobs aren't actually dying as fast on the other side as I think they are. Ah, well, it is what it is. Teleporting into the ground is just hilarious. It looks like the game cannot comprehend that I just decidedly out of bounds myself. I think after this, I'm able to actually get one of my my proper boost nodes up to level 23. Yeah, actually. That's actually kind of exciting. I can actually put it up to level 23 soon. How dare you, Cryo? How dare you? So mean. Such a bully. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Shame. Oh, I forgot to... Oops. Ugh. Yeah, nah, it's only one. Probably even negative at this point. I've been farmed so often that at this point it's actually, like, it's not even worth it. Oh, hey, look, a rune right here. That was a nice coincidence. Wow, I took way too long to figure out how to get my Oh, I think the person thought that there was only only one person in the map. I mean, we are just kind of like clustered together for a little bit, but so that makes sense. I just find it funny how you can tell when like the second dot doesn't load for some folks, so they come in swinging and then they realize, oh, there's nobody here, so then they have to change channel. Because of course, it takes a while for anything to load when you first come in. I swear these rope ladders are gonna be the end of me. Because they're always exactly where I want to stand. Always. Maybe, are they a fresh 280 though? Probably. Because that symbol's level 6. The only reason why I'm just wondering, because they're level 280, but yet they're still over here. But as I mentioned before, they probably just can't find another map. So they have to go to Odium or Shangri-La in order to compensate for that. I feel like they're getting less XP from doing so. And they're in drop gear, obviously. I do need to make my drop gear a little bit better. Like, actually. Hey, Cal, how you doing? You just caught me being nosy with this Hayato.
Calstrix, your presence is always valued in the atelier. Algra appreciates your energetic spirits and enthusiasm. Welcome back, dear friend. Let's embark on new adventures together. M.
Aw, he clearly misses you. Why do those have to spawn exactly where I don't need to be? Get out of here. Alright, they can follow me. Ugh. How you doing, Cal? I hope you're having a good time, you silly goober. Today is just a lazy day for me, as I slowly grind. Oh, I love it when the boys are out, so because I can actually like concentrate on something else. It's so great. The boys, the lads, the chads. Done as fuck so you can do more WAP at before reset. Oh yeah. I'm trying to squeeze in as much. Whoops. I need to concentrate now. I need to squeeze in like at least I'm trying to do 2 WAPs before reset today. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I love it when I lag. That's okay. Do a short stream just to use up what I need before reset. That's pretty much what I'm doing today. Today's gonna be a shorter reset. I'm just gonna, by the time it's reset, I'll probably have to go. Because human interaction is needed today. How dare. I can't complain. I'm just gonna be playing card games. And not on motorcycles. No card games on motorcycles. It will be kind of cool though. But I have to get a license to ride a motorcycle. Which that is a genuine thing. That is a genuine thing that I wanted to do, is just to ride a motorcycle. But I'm not that cool. You have so much shit to use. You miss 9 Hard so bad. What do you mean you miss 9 Hard so bad? What happened to 9 Hard? Excuse me. I don't know why I don't know why suddenly throat was like off. It's probably because it's the Wii Sports theme that's playing. Oh, because he's in Arteria. Okay, that's fair. I mean, you can visit him anytime by going to the pavilion. He's just standing there all the time, doing nothing. You know, just doing hashtag NPC things. That's all he's doing. And it's not like his sprite's any different. It's literally just Nineheart, but in a new location. Or at least that's what I assume, so I don't know. I don't pay attention to NPCs. I just kind of hang around. Get to 280 faster? I'm trying. I'll get there eventually. Maybe one day. If I believe hard enough, I can— oh, my MVPs are expiring. Oh, my MVPs are expiring. Yep, they expired. Okay, let me, now that the boys are out. Where's that times 3? That there too. There you go. The boys. Damn, Tora, you really— man, you're such a good supporter. You support me so well. You didn't even know that Cal's a hamster. I'm sorry, hamster in my chat, and she's been that way for like a little over a month now. I see how it is. You don't support anybody. You just kind of ignore. You just kind of ignore my stream. You support other people, but not those you actually know. Is that how it is with you? I see how it is. Man. Just doing your job to ignore people you know and not actually support— oh, Harsh Winter 4 is empty. Hey, if anybody needs a Harsh Winter 4 map at channel 36, then come and get it, I guess. I mean, I was kind of surprised that it's empty. Or you know what? Don't show up. Let this map be empty. Maybe I can actually go into portals for once. Maybe I can actually go into portals and not worry about things just disappearing. That will be nice. Ugh, my additional EXP is kind of low though. Oh well. Oh my god, it's this song but lo-fi. It's perfect. And the Yakuza games, the games I've never played before, but I've heard everything about. Cal watching the Vin stream? She's kind of watching. She kind of comes here, cause a little chaos, cry about Nineheart, and I'm like, there, you little goober, I get it. and then she's off her on, then off she goes. I know you're always here. I'm just joking. I just like to think of the meme of if you come over here, just rabidly talk about Nineheart, I give you a little head pat, and you're like, yay! And then you walk away just once again going rabid, and I'm like, that's my cow. Literally changed nothing about her. The corner playpen thing. Exactly.
Hydration is important.
Anti-shrimp mode.
Woo. Thank you for the checks.
Or, thank you for the head pat.
In here. The boys are out. That means it's time for drink. As I spill like half the water. Because I'm stupid. But it's okay. It's fine. Make sure you don't set everything on fire. Why do you think he has a never... What do you think he has an unblinking stare? He's actually keeping a lookout. He's like, let's just make sure this whole place doesn't be set on fire. Prime energy drink when? If you want me to die, sure. If you actually want me to die, sure. Also, I'm not supporting Logan Paul. Get the fuck out of here. Why do you think I want to support a guy who recorded a dead body on YouTube and try to make a joke out of it? And scamming a bunch of people through cryptocurrency or NFTs or whatever and still refuses to pay them back. Instead, decided to sue the guy who exposed him instead of actually paying back what those people are owed. Yeah, totally. Now Pilk. Now Pepsi and milk. That's the way to go. Wilk. Oh no. What? What is that? Wilk? Water and milk? It's just watered down milk? Don't ask questions. Kristen Sue probably gonna get excited for next product. Oh, I will always ask questions. Always. Like, is it actually a good game? Is it actual good product? Do I actually care? All these answers and more. Coming to you soon. Probably like right now. And most likely it's probably not. Probably not. It's just... why you have to be mad? It's only game. Oh, hey, Rune. Too bad I used up all of my choo-choo boosts attempts today. I forgot that's my favorite rune right there. No. Get out of here. I'm trying to do one of those cool AFK map farming. Apparently there's a way for me to do it as a Kaiser using Dawn or Dusk's. Is it Dusk? Yeah, using Dusk's Soul Janus rather than Dawn. But I have yet to figure out how to really learn the rotation. Because I can actually go to Harsh Winter 3 and just kind of be there, but I have yet to figure it out. Have you ever seen Oh It's Always Sunny? They have a thing called Milkshake and someone on YouTube made it. Wait, did they actually? I don't think I will confess there's not many episodes of Always Sunny that I have that I've seen. I've seen like a few episodes here and there. Like I'm the trash man is one of the ones that I remember, or going and like clips of a lot of them. Like I remember this one specific clip that I wanted to know the context of, where they're going through an art gallery and he's like, bullshit, bullshit. Oh, this is absolutely bullshit. Oh, that was great. I thought to myself, if only I could do that in actuality, because there are some art galleries that are just so absolutely pretentious that I just sit there like, why do you think gluing a paintbrush onto a canvas that still had paint on it art? It looks like you just decided to paint something, said fuck it, glue it there, and then said, yeah, I'll charge $1,000 for this. Real story, by the way. That is a real project that I have seen, made by a real artist, and that was the real price. But it was contemporary, and I was like, oh, yeah, sure. Anything's art if you squint hard enough. Oh, binging with Babish? Okay. That would explain that Babish did it. Because back in my day, they were called binging with Babish. They didn't have the Babish Culinary Universe title for a while. I've actually never subscribed to them. Their videos just kind of got recommended to me to the point where I thought I was subscribed. Never was. And I just kind of let it happen. Multiverse trend? That's the problem. There's always that multiverse trend. It's so silly. You sent Tor the Hampter essay? Oh my god. Well, hopefully he will understand what any of that means. Or is an old man. I don't know if he understands lingo. He still cringes at some modern words. And shakes his fist at people who decide to walk on his lawn. Oh boy. Let's see, with 4 hours of wappage today, I'm kind of hoping that I can at least get up to 52%. Or however much I might get, I don't know. Since I'm out of boosters and everything, I don't think I'll be me getting as much as I think I like to. I'm just sad over the fact that I still ran out of Legion money. So I need a 4 set in order to make that worth it. Too bad my dreamy belt kind of sucks when it comes to flames and everything, because I may have actually, nah. I was gonna say, I don't know if I'm able to get away with actually using the dreamy belt as long as I have the heart available, because then I'll have a 4-piece pitch set. Don't you get more coins if you have higher legion? You do. But you also get more coins depending how strong the alts are. The legion alts. I kind of just leave them. Like a lot of their pencilaire or frozen set or whatever, like they barely have gear and their gear is like barely starred. So because the more combat power they have, actually the more coins you're able to get. It also helps with the, what you call it? It also will help if they have their 5th job. A lot of my ults don't even have 5th job. As soon as they reach, like, 200, I just kinda leave them alone. I don't even unlock 5th job on them. Though mind you, when I was leveling up a lot of those classes, 5th job was actually a pain in the ass to do. So I just kind of refused to do it. Because back in my day, which is actually not that long ago, there was no such thing as really as a skip option. So I just never bothered. I could probably actually go back now and unlock 5th job for a lot of them. I was by myself here for so long, I'm surprised that there's now somebody. Sheesh. I mean, it's like 2 in the afternoon and it's a Sunday. Either people are out actually being social or a lot of them went to sleep and are still in bed. You heard the JP set is good boost and easier to farm? Oh yeah. The JP set or even the Cygnus set? Hell, even Hilla or even Von Leon. Those are actually very good sets to do, and because of their set bonus. Also a good way to just level up or work on mules if you want bossy mules as well. That one also helps. Something that I personally haven't done. I've been solely concentrating on my Kaiser right now. He's kind of taking up. He's been taking up the majority of the spotlight right now. I mean, I'm on technically my last live mission by beating up Hilo right now. You know, he stood there. I should have looked at what class they are. I'm gonna see what. Yeah. No. Come here. Yes, got you. What? Why didn't it go through? Oh, for God's sake! All right, I'll get you next time, Gadget. Just you wait. Oh, you're a Pathfinder. Pathfinders need to move that often to grind? Oh, look, another person who doesn't have totems. Just do Afterlands! If you don't have a guild that can give totems, then just do Afterlands. It takes maybe 30 minutes. Maybe even faster if you actually know what you're doing. It's not that bad. Just grab totems. I'm looking at you, Cal. I don't know if you still have totems. Or I don't know if you have totems still. I haven't snooped on your gear while I was on your stream. I'm still judging. Surprised you don't have Bugcat Kaboo NX? Yeah, Actually, there's a surprising amount of people who are just not into the bug cat thing. Because they all have, like, aesthetics, you know what I mean? Or they're just not interested in it. I like it because it's goofy. I'm just not wearing any of it. I think my one hilarious complaint about my character is that I like the original hairstyle, or heck, even the original face of the Kaiser. The only issue is with the hair, that's the only time where I'll have horns, and that sucks because I wanted my character to keep his horns. So when I wanted to change the hairstyle, I actually had to pick a hairstyle that has built-in horns in it, just to keep up with the Nova aesthetic of it all. Because gosh dang it, I'm playing a class that has like proper like dragon-like properties. I want to keep it that way, but the only way you can tell that I'm a Kaiser if I don't have like fucking a million things floating above my head is the tiny tail that you see sticking out every once in a while. I should be actually cycling through my G skills so I have an easier time one-shotting. Oh, I'll do that. They should be off cooldown, right? Oh yeah, absolutely. There you go. Oh, so much better already. Sheesh. I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner. Hello, boy chef. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. I need to remember to also do that every once in a while. Because that's just a good way to ignore the entire top platform. Man, the two bots, Suribot and even the auto mod, are just going ham with these best viewers or cheap viewer
Warning,
bots.
an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Ad break. It's okay. Y'all ain't missing much anyways, other than more grinding. Cause I am sure as hell trying my best here. Yeah, I just did my dailies. I forgot. Okay, yeah, so I did my dailies. Completely ignored my other characters, as is tradition. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh, finally another choo-choo booster. It's okay. I already used all 10 anyways. So I'm not gonna be getting a boost anytime soon, but like, good lord. Or did I use all 10 already? I did. Wow, that's a miracle actually. And I already claimed all, or at least most of the ×3 coupons I could. Can you believe I'm actually running out already? A miracle. An absolute miracle. I don't even know what happened. Like, well, I went through a lot. I went through a lot of ×3 coupons, so I guess that's fair. It's why I'm so eventually reaching like 50%. Oh. Oh god. Oh, there's a portal. And I'm the only one here. Alright, I'm risking it. Welcome back. Welcome back from the ads. I'm in a portal. Hopefully that won't screw me over. Right? Oh hey, look, a golden portal. Or a golden totems. Oh my god, that was a lot of golden totems. When that when that happened? Too bad I fucked it up. I didn't get a perfect when they showed up, but it's okay. I don't know if it actually makes a difference. Genuinely, I have no idea that if getting perfect gives you more XP or you just knock down the stuff faster. Oh, I can do my placements. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. I'm kind of suspicious over the fact that the lack of atmospherics all of a sudden. Are people just stopping now? And finally folks are reaching their limit? Good. Good is what I have to say. I would like to comfortably, like, at least do some portals and everything to utilize most of the Sunny Sunday. Oh my god. Please. You made another meme? So many memes. So many memes. That's okay, it's the internet. It is expected to do a bunch of memes. At least I have an active meme Discord. That's true. At least I have an active meme channel. Because I totally pay attention to my Discord and remember, oh yeah, I should at least have some kind of activity here. Totally. Alright, now that the lads are out, let me go ahead and... Do you usually forget the Discord is there? Which is hilarious because even though I have Discord up all the time, like it's like on my second monitor, I genuinely don't really talk to a lot of people. Well, to be fair, I'm always off like doing my own things, meaning like I'm working on something else or sometimes I'm just tired. And I'm just like, man, I don't want to talk to people right now. Which is quite frequently, to be fair. Which is quite frequently. No, I do blame the fact that I'm not actually like the most, ironically, not the most sociable person out there. I guess you can say that I am an introvert in a way. I'm just lazy to talk to people, you know? Sometimes I'm just like, man, I just want to play video games. Or man, I really need to sit down and actually work on my emotes. That is so... What is happening over here? That is so accurate. Bullshit. Bullshit. Derivative. That's just me in an art gallery. Oh, absolutely. That's just me in an art gallery. Now there's people coming in? What happened? What is going on? When did you nerds decided to show up? What is this? Oh, is it because there were MVPs? Is that what's happening? I respect that. I'm the same. But yeah, that's actually a good one. And it's true. It's true. Okay. I have went into an art museum before, you know, I have went to those because in my art class way back in the day, we decided, or like the professor decided to go to an art gallery to you know, just to check the place out. It was just a field trip. I think it was high school actually. I don't remember. Time is stupid. But either way. And like they showed some classic art, sure, like art that's actually known. But when it starts becoming the art with people who clearly just want the title of artist and think they're the best shit ever. I don't like that. But also, there's a lot of people who are very pretentious over art. Like, there's still some folks who believe that it, like, art illustrations of, like, let's just say, for example, you're an artist and what you do is, like, you draw illustrations of, like, anime characters or just, like, fictional characters or anything. Like, they don't consider that as art. Because you're not drawing from the soul. There's no meaning behind it. Blah, blah, blah. Meanwhile, like, a person who majored in art, they literally just blob, like, paint together in a vague shape of a human face and said, here's my art project. And it was more, how do you call it? It was more praise than his actual illustration of a very beautiful woman covered in flowers. And he's like, sometimes there are some art teachers or some art people who believe that the more abstract or avant-garde an art piece is, the more telling, the more beautiful, the more meaningful it is. And I remember this guy said, sometimes it's just not that deep. Sometimes it's just not that deep. I never went to school for art. I just I took art classes for the easy credits. But I have noticed that whenever I decided to draw something, it immediately got looked down upon if I decided to draw something that's not conventional, to say the very least. And it was very, very, very apparent that they definitely preferred the artists who just, how do I say this very nicely? Who prefer the artists who just slapped paint at a canvas and said, this is how my soul feels, versus somebody who's actually took the time to learn anatomy, to learn proportions correctly, even perspective, and say, now this is what I can do. It's very weird. Very, very weird. Especially since a lot of professors I noticed, at least in the school I was in, they looked down upon those who did portrait art. And I'm like, what do you mean? Especially if they can just draw people in a realistic way, that's actually pretty cool. Like, that's actually more intense in my opinion, trying to draw someone realistically. But who am I? Who am I to judge? You know, I'm just a silly little goober who occasionally draws anime characters for funsies. We went to a theater on a screw trip. That shit was so boring that you fell asleep. You know, I would in high school. I was in the drama club. I wasn't acting or anything. I was literally the prop master. Essentially. I built the sets and the items that the actors need to use because everybody wanted to be in the spotlight. I begged to be in the background. I wanted to build the scenes. I wanted to do the lighting and everything. I don't know why there are folks who said, no, you gotta like do some acting occasionally. I'm like, no. Trust me, no. Anyways. We managed to scrounge up enough funds to do a field trip to watch a musical over in LA. And the musical that we watched was Wicked. That was the one that we saw. And good fucking golly, the obsession that everyone developed over that musical was absolutely insane. I got so tired of hearing the music because everybody in the drama club, everybody in the drama club sang all of the songs. Like, they had all of the songs on basically repeat. To the point where I still remember them to this day. To this day. I can probably, like if once I hear it, I'm just like, oh, it's this song. Oh, it's this thing. Oh, it's that. Do I remember the lyrics? No. I went out of my way to try to ignore as much of it as possible. Now, mind you, I didn't mind the play itself. I'm not saying it's bad or anything. I didn't personally mind it. It's fine. It was fine. And we went there like 3 times, I believe. Like, we went there frequently. So I don't know how my little drama club managed to scrounge up that much money, but we did do plenty of plays in order for it to actually be, you know, kind of worth it. Like, I remember the last play that I was personally a part of before I had to graduate high school was Into the Woods. And I did all of this, and I built all of the set pieces and everything. That was just me. And man, it's probably why I'm not a huge fan of acting or anything like that anymore, because good lord, I was literally probably one of 5 people. Like, there was only 5 of us who actually wanted to do the prop work, the set building and everything. Everyone else wanted a spotlight in some capacity. Like, actually, the teachers who was in charge of the whole drama club, they were actually kind of glad over the fact that there were some of us who's like, no, we're willing to be in the background. We can build this instead. It was so ridiculous. But the play did it. You know what's funny, actually? When I told my parents when I was part of the play, they're like, oh, what part are you playing? Immediately thinking that I was gonna be, you know, acting in it. I'm like, oh no, I'm just like the prop master. I'm just a set builder. My mom was disappointed. My dad was happy about it. It was hilarious. Like, my dad was just like, yeah, you built stuff? I'm like, yeah. And my mom's like, oh, why you didn't act? I was like, I'm like, that's not me. Don't worry about it. I managed to get, it's not valedictorian, is it? I managed to get a prize, like an award, a thespian award for some reason, for becoming like the head prop master or some dumb shit. Like, I don't remember, but I do because during the play, we didn't have enough hands helping building sets or anything for some reason. So I was always in the back, like cutting lumber all by myself, doing like measure twice, cut once scenarios. Sometimes I fucked that up still, even though I measured even up to 5 times, but Lamal math is not my strong suit. And but eventually I start like rallying the actors, essentially, being like, hey, you know, if you guys are frustrated over something, you can go and like hammer these nails into this wood over here and it will be super helpful because these platforms, you know, they need the help. And it somehow worked. I turned it into like a therapy session for the actors, and they come in, some of them hammered the they used the tools a little too aggressively, to the point where like I think some of the wood actually split, but it worked. Nothing that little wood filler won't fix. And it was so silly. So silly how I got an award for like thespian or valedictorian or whatever for the drama club, but like the actors got nothing. And then they were singing and everything, and I'm just like, I don't, and I thought to myself, I don't think I deserve this. No one liked the fact that I got the award for it. Like, nobody thought I deserved it because I wasn't an actor. And at first I thought the same thing, but eventually when they all like started silently showing jealousy and grudges, I'm like, you know what? I think I did deserve it because you guys are assholes. Because you guys are assholes. Do I still have the certificate? That certificate? Yep. Well, my parents do actually. I don't have it on me. My parents decided to keep it and hang it because they thought this is the one time I'll ever do that is that doesn't make any sense. It was so silly. Also, hello over in the YouTube side. You feel like throwing up? Just make sure you aim for a bucket, plastic bag, or the toilet. Or the sink. If your toilet's not clean. Just or the outside. Just not on your computer, please. That would suck. You throw it. You vomited on your phone once? Well, at least phones nowadays are, what do you call it? They're waterproof. They're life-proof-ish. Vomit now. Yeah, just vomit now. Easy. But, you know, if you feel like throwing up, I don't think being on the phone or on the internet or on any form of electronic is a good idea. Maybe you should just lay down and close your eyes and just wait until it passes, you know? Nausea can get worse with the more stimulation you get. Whether it's visual stimulation or just by hearing things or anything of that sort. How many MVPs do I have first? Like, oh, okay. I could definitely do one more WAP with personal MVPs and not relying on atmospherics. Good. I do have to accept the other Mitra box though. Well, though I will admit though, I did actually genuinely had fun in the drama club. Like, that was actually genuinely fun. Learning how the lightings work, how sound system works. And all that stuff. Like, that was actually genuinely fun. Though I did remember this one girl. I did remember this one girl who she thought she was like a huge hotshot. She was like, it was weird. She was nice, but she knew that she was better than anybody in the drama club. Like, it was it was weird. I don't know if it was narcissism or what. She was genuinely nice to a lot of folks. Like, she would act like during our breaks, everybody, like all the actors, I'm gonna call them actors, even though some of my friends were part of the acting crew, I wasn't. And they all sat together, like eating their little lunches and everything. And I would just sit by myself in the workshop, trying to figure out how to make like this one transforming item. I forgot what it was for. So I was literally eating and working while I was in the workshop. And she would just come by and just sit with me and eat and be like, hey, how you doing? And I'm just like, oh, I'm fine. What's up? And she's always like, you know, I'm always concerned that you're by yourself. I'm like, because I'm doing this. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. But she would always go out of her way to hang out with whoever is kind of like left out. Which was really nice. but then like, but then she would just act like a complete diva when it comes to like actually doing her doing rehearsals or anything, like an absolute diva. And like literally saying like, oh, you're not good enough to keep up with me, I guess I have to like do this or something. So like it's a huge weird 180, like an absolute diva when it comes to being an actor, but actually nice when just being a normal human being. God damn it, Nightbot. Thought that was a because of the two, because you accidentally put a period between the two and the me. For some reason, the bot thought that was a link, so they gave you a warning. So I did not realize Nightbot is that sensitive. That's not even a real link, buddy. Don't worry about it. I swear, Nightbot is weird to use. It sometimes reverts its settings and I told it to not be so, like, picky about it. But I guess it will always think that it's just... I don't know. I think I just need to remove Nightbot and just have something else police the YouTube side. I think that's what I just need to do. I just implemented Nightbot ages ago because, you know, why not? Ease of use. You panic when someone talks to you? I may be introverted, but I'm not, like, terribly socially awkward, so I'm okay with when other people talk to me. It's just I don't really initiate the speaking. Which is why, like I said, in the drama club, I would always volunteer to just do the technical side of things. Though I remember they wanted to do... Though I did remember that the club wanted to do some kind of like comedy club. And they wanted me to join because apparently they say, and I quote, I am funny. And I'm like, no, I'm not. I just have like that sarcastic, what do you call it? That sarcastic response to a lot of things. Like, that's not funny. That's just being the straight man in a world of crazy. That's not how that works. But it's okay. The comedy club did not go through anyways because actually not many people were interested in doing something like that. Because apparently they did try to do like, I guess, auditions for whoever's gonna do the drama club like for each night that was gonna happen. And we get to anonymously vote on who's like the funniest. And apparently no one was fucking funny. Apparently no one was cool enough to actually have to actually be part to do stand-up comedy. So that just failed instantly. Made me feel kind of sad actually, but hey, you know what? Less stuff for me to worry about because then I really had to make sure that the sound was actually proper. I do sometimes wonder where a lot of them are, if they actually still pursuing the whole acting career, because a lot of them once we graduated, because we were in that drama club for like maybe 2 years, we were in there for a while. A lot of them legitimately said like, oh, I actually want to be an actor now. And I remember some of us were thinking, that's a very unrealistic goal right there, because you got to be very lucky to get into Hollywood. But yeah, sometimes I still wonder how all of them are doing. I'm pretty sure all of them still has Facebook and still using it, but I haven't touched my Facebook in like 10 years, so no. It's a lot less than that. It's probably like 3. So I have no idea, and I don't really communicate with anybody. I just find it funny how I do occasionally get messages on my personal Facebook asking, "Hey, what you up to?" And then I never respond back, so then they just realize that I just never look at it. And yes, I know. I just revealed how old that is when I said Facebook, but look. I think they all moved to like another type of social media anyways, because we were like in the tail end of Facebook, because at least I know I made one for my family. For sure. Like my family wanted me to have a Facebook, so I'm like, fine, I'll make one, and I never touched it anyways. I don't. And they're upset with me still to this day that I don't respond to them. It's like, why do you even bother making it? Because you guys asked. You know, I told them, besides, Facebook is already dying. Like, I don't know what you want me to do. Like, it's absolutely, like, ridiculous. But hey, it's fine. Ooh, I only have a half hour left on this WAP. Good, good. Unfortunately, of course, there's somebody here. So I think I just have to do another, like a quick break and then go in straight again. Yeah, because suddenly there's now a wave of people coming in. Get out of here. This is my spot. You put me on reverb? Why? I mean, I have my own way to put on to go on reverb. Well, I actually though, nah. It's just a dial of a knob. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, there's a boss already? Oh, you're gonna kill it? Awesome. I don't have to use my origin this time. Hooray. Good, good, good. There's a portal, and of course there's somebody here. Why? Pourquoi? Get out of here, you silly little goober boss. Oh, I'm actually surprised that I managed to get another elite. I got 2 already. That doesn't happen very often. So I'm assuming this first one, it was about to pop, but there was nobody grinding in the map. So what are you? What are you? Shit. Fuck. I missed. Oh my god. Like, I got them the first time they landed. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Eventually. Damn it, how people be active grinders. Just stand still for like 2 seconds. 2 seconds, I just want to be nosy. It's not a big deal. Just a little bit of nosiness. God damn it. Is it important for me to know what class they are? No, absolutely not. But am I curious? Absolutely. Maybe one day I'll see. Got you. Oh, you're a Dawn warrior. Oh, you're a strong Dawn warrior too. Sheesh. Sheesh. Look at all of look at all of them pitchies. Only it's like 2 of them. However, ooh, they lived. Fancy. Wasn't there a rune here? I just sworn I saw a rune. Did I hallucinate a rune? I think I hallucinated a rune. Yeah, I hallucinated one. Okay, well, anyways. I mean, I'm surprised they're doing a lot more active farming than I am. To be honest. God, everything is 22 star on them. What just expired? Oh, everything. Everything's expiring. Okay. Oh, they have the maple memories. Well, momentary. Oh, look at that. Damn, 3-line attack on that thing. Oh my god. And then their secondary is so good. Oh, they're level 284, so they're just doing their dailies here. Okay, that's fair. That's probably why they don't probably care about doing anything optimally at the moment. Oh yeah, I'm being super nosy with this person. Don't mind me. Take that away. Oh, 3-line stat. Oh my god. Look how much better their stuff is. I'm actually jealous. I can guarantee you they probably have so much more pitch drops too. Ooh, they're about to max out on their Arcus too. Man, I want that kind of gear when I grow up. Look at that. It's so good. You even have much better drop gear. I have shit drop gear. I really need to work on that too. I should work on that too. Maybe one day. Half hour left on this. There's still people showing up. Yeah, I might actually just do a straight WAP. So I'm gonna be sitting here for 4 hours straight with no break. Oh well, it is what it is. I mean, if that's the case, then let me go ahead and claim this thing then. Should be done with dailies. That's what I'm kind of wondering too. Why is he still here? Because at first I thought, oh, okay, they're just doing dailies, but he's still here, taking a spot from us lowly, below 280 people. Maybe he can't find a spot over in Arteria? But then you're losing so much experience level or grinding here. Lamau, they just grinded against the wall. At least I know it's not a bot. Because they occasionally would do that. And then they'll just and like their rotation is not the same. Or maybe that's just such an inefficient way of grinding that they're actually not killing the 500 mobs fast enough? I don't know. 'Cause yeah, I'm questioning it. For sure, but it's none of my business. You're in Arteria, 284 mobs, and there are some open maps, are there? I'll just be like... There you go. I'll just ask, feeling okay? Just seeing them occasionally, like... Hmm? Oh yeah, they're just standing there now. Oh, my stuff expired. So if there were yep, now they left. Now they left, so who knows what was that about? Because that one that strong should not have a hard time killing 500 mobs. I mean, sure, their rotation was kind of weird, but I don't know, man. But who knows? Ah, oh, stretch. I love it when that occasionally happens. Oh, because someone's loading in. And for some reason, my MapleStory client has like a freaking aneurysm. I wonder who it is. Because they sure are taking a while to load. I did not want to do... What did I click on? Oh well, who cares? There are 280 Adele. Oh, I just saved their name. Okay. Oh, the Dawn Warrior's back. Oh, now they're both gone. I'm so confused. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Well, I'll still be nosy with the Adele. I managed to click on them anyways. Boop-a-doom. You might make an Adele. Don't know how good they are. I personally like Adeles. I really like them. And they're actually pretty strong too. The only complaint I see a lot of people have, and I kind of share the same sentiment, they require a lot of button presses for a class that looks so simple to play. It looks deceivingly simple to play. I apologize. Let me make that clear. Because there's a bunch of stuff that you need to keep track of for a just-in-case scenario. Or not just in case, but there's a lot of things that you need to keep track of. Like their swords, their actual damage buff, and how much aether you actually have for you to summon the swords. You know, all that good jazz. So you're gonna be pushing a lot of buttons at random times. Blade micromanagement? Yeah, that's pretty much it. There's a lot of micromanaging that's required of you for Adele, which is the one thing I will agree with a lot of people when that's their one criticism. But I like it. I just like how but I like the class. But it's up to you. But it's Maple M, you don't need buttons? Oh, you'll still need buttons. The class doesn't change too much from Maple M to Maple to PC version. You know, I do occasionally want to go back on Maple M just to see like how much has it changed from the last time I played it. Especially since I made a bishop there, but I'm like, nah, I have the real thing to worry about. I think I'm good. Honestly, you're having a lot of fun with the mechanic? Awesome. Hey, as long as you're having fun, that's pretty much all that matters. You're the one who's playing the class. It's all up to you. Like I said, I do personally like Adele as well. It's actually a pretty one, it's a very pretty class, and two, it's honestly fun. I can just live without the micromanaging of like everything that you have to keep track of for Adele, at least in this version. I've heard that the complaints for MapleStory M's version of Adele is the same, but don't quote me on that. Since I've never played it, so I have no idea. If there's an oh yeah, I forgot about the auto battle feature. I think that's the one thing I really did like about MapleStory M is that you can just have it play in the background while you're doing something. It's just my whole thing is like, what's the point of me having MapleStory M when I have the real thing on my PC? Now, I have a PC, so that's a whole different thing. Whereas MapleStory M, you know, you can play it on whatever phone or tablet you may or may not have. But at least MapleStory can be played on the most potato of PCs, though. That's the one thing I will compliment the game on. It's a pretty chunky game at like like what? 26 meg or gigabytes? No, maybe bigger than that. I don't remember, but it is a pretty chunky game. Look, I mean, look at it. It's a 2D side-scrolling game where the servers implode all on their own. Hoot! How you doing, Pancake Ghost? How you doing? You know what? Wapping at this time is nice. I don't have to worry about people trying to take my maps. I've been by myself for the last, like, half hour. Nice. Occasionally somebody will pop in, but I don't know what happens there. Like, that was kind of weird. Maybe... maybe they didn't want to grind with the Kaiser, and I'm like, you know what? That's fine. That's fine with me, baby. More time for me to comfortably grind on my own. Just like Grand Chase, you did enjoy that game for a while? No, I never really got the hang of playing games on my phone. Called me an old person, which pretty much I am. I think I just like the tactile feeling of buttons rather than just touchscreen. I don't know. It's like I need some kind of physical feedback to know that I'm actually pushing a button rather than just hoping that the touchscreen will work that day. I think it's mostly coming from like when I played like the Nintendo DS games, that occasionally the touchscreen will just like fonk out and I'm just like, well, I just fucked up on something. I'm looking at you, Kirby's Epic Yarn. Grand Chase on PC? I didn't even know there was a PC version. No, I also don't know what Grand Chase is. No, I also don't know what Grand Chase is, so cool, I guess. Man, I'm an old-fashioned type of gamer, alright? Name normal games and not these Grand Chases. And these, yeah, I don't know what Grand Chase is. I was gonna assume that it's a gacha game, but I have no idea what it is. Come on, Vin the Gamer. I don't know, man. Alright, let me put on my old person hat, which I really need to like make an asset for. Let me put on my old person hat. Kids these days thinking that gacha games are games. Nah, they're just gambling systems. Back in my day, we had to play Dark Souls, Demon Souls. We had to play Ratchet and Clank, Spyro the Dragon, and Crash Bandicoot. Our games weren't live servers. We didn't have to roll for waifus. We just had to accept the ones that was given. Look at everybody simping for Tifa. Alright. I'm playing 7 Days to Die and Conan Exiles. People here be playing Genshin Impact and shit. Oh man. Or what other silly rant? I'm going around playing Core Keeper. Well, y'all are playing insert gacha game here that I honestly don't know many gacha games. Or any of these things. Like, I barely even know rhythm games. I know Chunitham is a thing. And Waka was a thing. That was discontinued. Other than that, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna be on my corner playing as Wukong. So Grand Chase is a free side-scrolling online action RPG, like Maple, like Maple 2D. Slimy, I don't know how to tell you this, but I think Maple Story is 2D. Don't quote me on it. I don't think this is I'm pretty sure this is 2D as well. Oh, but since it's a Maple Story clone, that probably would explain why I've never really heard of it or even bothered. Because I went through the phase because there was a point where I kind of quit Maple Story for a little bit because I was taking a break and I wanted to play like a Maple Story like game. But every time I look up one that vaguely reminded me of Maple Story, I just did not care because there was a lot of 2D side-scrolling game MMOs and I was just like, man, I compare all of these to Maple Story and none of them were actually good and none of them actually had like decent reviews. Dungeon Fighter Online was big. Dungeon Fighter Online was pretty big though. I call that, and it is a 2D side-scrolling game, but it was like more of a, what you call it? Like a beat 'em up game, you know what I mean? Well, or at least the version that I played. I don't know what happened, but then I just remember it disappeared for a while, and that made me very sad because I actually had genuine fun with it. But it did had a huge bot problem. Like it was pretty bad. Like I think it was even worse than even old school MapleStory back in the day. You knew Elsword? Yeah, Elsword was one of the ones that I tried to look up and tried to play. It did not click with me. It really did not click with me. Which is a shame too, because I knew some people who genuinely liked the game, but I'm like, I'm sorry, man, that was just wasn't my cup of tea. But it was during the time when I was just looking for an easy MMO to get into, and during that era where I didn't want to spend any money on anything, that's where I found RuneScape. So I played a bit of RuneScape. Eventually I came crawling back to MapleStory, and but then after that I went to Guild Wars 2. Played that for a while. Then tried Mobby. Played that for, no, not Guild Wars 2, I apologize. Guild Wars 1. Guild Wars 1. Then tried out Mobby because my computer back in the day couldn't handle Guild Wars. Played that for way too long. Then Guild Wars 2. Then Terra. Like, there's a lot of MMOs that I tried. There was a lot of MMOs that I tried. Not as much as some folks, but for some reason, my friends were just like, hey, play this. And I was like, okay. That was literally how I tried a lot of these. It wasn't just an all me. My friends were just like, hey, play this. I'm like, okay, sure. All right, now we're playing this. Okay, sure. And a lot of them didn't even last very long, too. That's like the only bum part. But it's okay. But for some reason, none of them wanted to get into MapleStory. We did all eventually played Final Fantasy XIV.
Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
I feel like you went through the same phase. Every game you mentioned I tried. The hours spent on Lost Ark. I'll never get back. Oh my god, I played a lot of our Lost Ark too. I actually leveled up like 2 characters. For like a long period of time. The amount of hours I have in Lost Ark. My god. Terra became a huge pay to win. That's what I heard too, but it got shut down, didn't it? Like it's gone forever, like legitimately. Because I remember seeing an announcement saying that Terra is gone. Like, actually, like, Terra's gone. I'm like, oh. Ripperonis, I suppose. No? Are you sure? Because I could have sworn I legitimately saw an announcement saying that Terra's gone, is being shut down. It's gone. GG's. Yeah, I don't know why I went through like an MMO kick for a little bit. But people bought the things and it's running. So it's not, so it's private then. Because being privately ran and then ran by the original company are actually 2 very different things. So Terra is down, it's just now it's private. Now it's just a private server. Because in my opinion, once a game is once the game is like, sure, the game is up, but it's private, I don't count that as it being still live anymore, if that makes any sense. I don't count that anymore. It's just officially no longer being supported. Hey, Demon! No problem. It's okay if you were here late, I understand. Shit happens, yo. When did Terra close, by the way? I think it was... My sense of time is bad. But as far as I know, it was like... I want to say like 3 years ago or something? I don't remember, dude. Because I remember I just played Terra for a little bit, and I just stopped playing like a year after. And I never really looked back. And I just remember seeing like an announcement saying that Terra was shutting down. I was like, oh, that sucked. Anyways... It was like, it was, that's how I was with like many of MMOs. Because like I said, I even tried playing Blade and Soul. That was another one that I tried playing as well. Arcade was hilariously fun to play. I don't know if anybody knows of Arcade, but me and my friends actually played that one a lot more because of the whole PvP side of things. And I just remember the whole world chat yelling, saying tail equals jail. And I was playing one of the races with the tail, and I was like, fuck. I was constantly being hunted down because I had a tail. I'm like, oh my god. Discrimination. And then we became pirates. Those were good times. I think Arcade became like too pay-to-winny, which is why we all stopped. Oh, my transform ended as soon as I wanted to teleport. How dare. Oh my god, now that I think about it, I did try a bunch. I think like the one that we all stuck with the longest was Mabi, actually. And second place, Mabinogi. And second place was Final Fantasy 14. But I also hit that game a lot harder than them because I got tired of constantly switching from MMO to MMO and only playing for like maybe a year to 6 months. Only to quit and then play another one because everybody got burnt out at the same time. So I decided to say, fuck it, I'm just gonna keep playing 14 because this one now requires a subscription. Now I actually have to make my money's worth out of this game, and I stuck with it. Because I didn't mind switching from MMO to MMO when they're free, because in the end of the day, I just wasted my time. But now, with 14, I don't want to start wasting my money. I told you, Slimy. Why do people never believe me when I say things are down or we're closed down, but people are like, nope. Like, when I said when Near Incarnation is gonna shut down, people were like, nah, that ain't happening. I'm like, yeah, it is. What do you think I am? Some typical internet person who spreads information online? Nah, I speak truth somehow. I'll speak truth occasionally if you squint hard enough and ignore the small details. Don't believe everything you read on the internet. Abraham Lincoln. See, Maskett gets it. Everyone knows that Abraham Lincoln never lied. Or doesn't lie. Blah. I mean, he was directly quoted from 2007. While he was fighting vampires. Like, come on, man. Come on. We all know this. Was it vampires or zombies? Gosh, I don't remember that movie. Vampires? Okay, thank you. At least you kind of knew what I was talking about. Alright, things are expiring, so now it's WAP Part 2, baby! Oh. What? Oh. Do I have to not be attacking in order for me to pop any of these? Is that what's happening? Fine. I'll cancel them myself. There, how dare you? I'm in charge of the XP here, not you. So here's another 2-hour grind session, baby. Too bad these ×3 coupons are only 14 minutes. Like, that's so dumb. You know what? I'll risk my spot for this purple portal. It did change on your favorite game. They're no longer on Steam. Yeah, I remember because that's how I played Terra was on Steam and it's like no longer there. I'm just like, huh, I'm out. Gone forever. A lot of people play that one YouTuber, what's his name? Josh Strive Hayes for killing Terra. Because right when he did his review of it, it got shut down. Well, not right when, but like after a little bit after he did his review, the game was shut down because he did a very poor review of it. Actually, fun fact, apparently he has a review of MapleStory ready to go, but he's not releasing it for the sake of the company. Let's just put it that way. Like, he's genuinely not releasing it for the sake of the company and for the sake of people who actually who genuinely enjoys the game. Which doesn't bode well for the type of review that he wanted to do for MapleStory. Though anybody who plays MapleStory knows what kind of review he's gonna make. It's really not that hard to figure out what kind of review he's gonna do. Especially since, one, you obviously know that he's gonna be playing on the regular server, because a lot of people will choose a reg server over the reboot server if they're coming in fresh to MapleStory without any prior knowledge to the game. Without any information, they'll just pick a server that sounds cool to them. And now that they're separate between interactive and heroic, most likely they'll just pick interactive because they're like, oh, I want to interact with people, you know what I mean? And of course, the regular servers, they're super pay to win over on that side. Absolutely very pay to win. So I'm not going to be surprised that a lot of the complaints is, one, the pay to win aspect of the game, and two, just how the whole system works. Considering that, like, for example, there are some classes that doesn't actually feel like a class or doesn't pop off until they're level 200. And you're asking a lot for a person who never played the game before to level a class up to 200, and they can change their mind about playing the class once they reach that point. So then then they're expected to level up to 43 other classes for Legion and Link skills. Man, that's a lot. Like, honestly, it's a lot. Is there a difference between normal and reboot? There is. A fellow Haze enjoyer? I'm a fellow Haze enjoyer, Masket. I am a fellow Haze enjoyer. I watch a lot of his videos. The worst MMO ever and the Was It Any Good are my two favorite series. But yeah, there is a difference between the normal and reboots. So reboot servers are genuinely just a free-to-play server. The only thing you pay for in the reboot servers are cosmetic stuff and pets. Like, they only pay, like, there are some pay-to-win aspects in reboot, don't get me wrong, but they're not as egregious as in the regular servers. Meaning the pay-to-win aspect is, like, for example, the vac pet. The OP pets that can just absorb all of the items and all of the coins at once. They cost $100 and $15 a month to maintain, so you literally just buy a subscription to the game. The other pay-to-win aspect to reboot that occasionally happens is when events happen and they have like a battle pass like system. Like, for example, this. You can buy the Hyper Pass or the Legion Pass. But of course you don't have to. But that is a thing. But that's about it. Mostly everything else is cosmetic, or you can just get through rewards points. Exactly, Folisk, exactly. Them fraggies. And whereas interactive worlds, you can actually use money to buy ×2 coupons, drop coupons. You use money to buy cubes to get bonus potentials, things like that. You can play the game in reboot. God damn it, Data. I'm trying to give an actual explanation here, but you're not wrong though. But yeah, those are the differences between the two when it comes to, but other than that, both servers work pretty much the exact same way. You still go to the same maps to grind, kind of. The bosses still works. The still works the same. It's just depending on the like stat thresholds and all that other stuff. It's just, yeah, on the interactive or regular servers, just expect to open your wallet a little bit more often than in reboot. Because in reboot, a lot of us can just thrive in bronze rank. So you don't really need much. But yeah, I can guarantee you that Haze 100% went to a regular server and saw how kind of egregious that server can be, especially with the frenzy totem being still considered necessary to get like the most gains you can ever get. It costing, was it $20,000? Something like that? I don't remember. I don't remember how much it was, but it did legitimately cost that much in real money. But so yeah, unfortunately, just by him saying that he's not gonna release the video for Maple Story's sake, I'm just like, then I know exactly what you're gonna say. No reason for you to say anything more. We already know what you're gonna say. And I kind of wish he does reveal or release the video regardless. Honestly, I still kind of do. Because it might give Nexon a bit of a wake-up call to have somebody who's outside the Maple Story community to be criticizing the game. Because every time we want Nexon to hear us, we have to do something dramatic. Like in in Korea, where they literally have sign trucks going around protesting Nexon or MapleStory, or Niru literally blue balling fucking Nexon to being the first level 300 until something's done about the regular servers. Like, it's always something dramatic that has to be done in order for them to realize, yeah, this is fucked up. That's why I think, like, maybe him releasing the video might change the regular servers. I don't know if he will be playing Reboot. If he plays on Reboot, Reboot has its own set of issues. It's not perfect either. So I won't be surprised. Like, for example, if you did play on the Reboot server, he will complain how what's the point of being an MMO if most of the time you're by yourself? There's no real party aspect to it unless you're beating up bosses. Like, you don't really party up with other people to grind. And it's not even allowed on some on the later maps too. Or going back to the classic, or going back to the original, like, some classes, they feel like trash until they reach level 200 and suddenly their whole gameplay is different. Or how everything is or how progression is literally RNG. That people can go years without finding a drop that they require, and that's the main thing that's holding them back. Whereas somebody will be extremely lucky and they'll be getting pitchies every month or even every week. I have heard of a case of that actually happening. Fuck that person in particular. But statement still stands. It's like, our progression is very RNG based. It just depends on how lucky you are. You can go farther or you'll be left behind. I guess you can also argue, like, the whole mindless grinding situation too, if you really want to do that. Like, how we have to work extra hard to just get 1% of our experience. Like, we get super charged up and super boosted in the early levels, but then once you reach like a certain point, now all of a sudden we're begging for 1% EXP. Now we're begging for 1%, we're begging for 2%, celebrating that you got like 1.2% on a grind, on a 2-hour grind. 2 hours per 1%. Yeah, exactly. So I won't be surprised if that's another thing that Mr. Hayes would say. Because it is kind of true. I mean, if you really think about MapleStory from an outside perspective, it really makes you wonder, why the fuck do people want to play this? Why? Grind for 2 hours for 1%. How is that gains? That's just hell. But people have different things of enjoyment, I guess. Who knows? And learned that MapleStory introduced loot boxes to the gaming, and I'm not sure how to feel about that. Oh yeah, 100%. I knew that from the beginning. I unfortunately knew that from the beginning, that MapleStory introduced the loot boxes to gaming. 100%. You know how I feel about that? I personally... Here's a hot take. I don't care about loot boxes. How I care about is how other companies started utilizing the loot boxes, if that makes sense. Let me explain. The one thing I will say with MapleStory, when they introduced the loot boxes, is literally just for cosmetic stuff and nothing that's game changing. You know what I mean? It's literally just for clothes, literally just for something to make you look pretty. Even in the regular servers, that's what the loot boxes all was, to make you look pretty. That's why that's why I personally never cared. Fucking Ubisoft, EA, and all of them decided to turn loot boxes into, oh, you might get a chance to get this character. Ooh, wait for that to happen. Ooh, you might get this really good weapon. Ooh, that's not loot boxing anymore. Now that's just gambling. There is a difference between the two, in my opinion. Loot boxes is literally like, oh, you're just gonna get goodies no matter what. If it's the one you want, I'm sorry, you can get more, but hey, at least you have an item. You literally just get cosmetics. Those other companies turn loot boxes into a mandatory thing to unlock a character, to unlock a weapon, to unlock something. That's not what loot boxes are supposed to be used for. But that's just my like little humble opinion here and there. And again, I won't be surprised if Mr. Hayes actually like went through that about the game. Because he said like the video is actually done. Like I think he said this. Don't quote me on it. It's been a while since I've seen the video of him going through the Maple Story thing, but he said like the video was virtually done. But he didn't want to release it because apparently like even Nexon told him to do a review of it. And for their sake, he's not releasing it. So I won't be surprised if he went through a bunch of stuff. And again, I just kind of wish he still did. Because Nexon, the only way for them to realize that things are fucked up is when something big happens. And someone as large as Mr. Hayes actually releases a video on Maple Story, maybe something will change. Who knows? Change for the best, for the worst? Who knows? Because there are way too many people who overly praises Maple Story. And if you criticize it even just a little bit, they get angry. And I'm just like, everything is up for criticism. Regardless. I hate how this is only a 15 minute ×3 coupon. Like how dumb is that? How silly is that? So there's gonna be like a half hour where I don't have any ×3 coupons anymore. I'm kind of hoping I can get like another ×2 coupon at least. But let's see. But we'll never see that video will never see the light of day, so that makes me kind of sad because I am curious of what he has to say. Will my opinion on Maple Story will change if like some YouTuber says otherwise? Nah. Not really. I still play the game. But it is what it is. Oh, I have 3 ×2 coupons in here, so I can actually use those for a little bit. Yeah. I'll have reduced like, yeah, XP rates, but it's fine. Nothing I can do about that. Hey, how you doing, Ulixa? How you doing? Had fun over at the Erie and Valnir collaboration stream? Those 2 silly goobers. Was that today? I don't remember if that was today, actually. It felt so long ago when I decided to click on their streams and be like, what the fuck is going on here? And I was just pretty much like, what's going on here? And then just slowly walk away. I was lurking mostly. Me too. Honestly, me too. There were absolutely silly goobers. Man, but I will be honest, man, I get very easily influenced because I own Terraria and it's been actual years since I played the game. Like actual years. I haven't played that in so long. which makes me sad too, because I actually genuinely enjoyed it. What makes me even sadder, that my favorite version of Terraria, which is not even a Terraria game, I don't know why I keep calling it, is Starbound. I really like that game called Starbound. But freaking, what's his name? Chucklefish? Doesn't do anything for Starbound anymore. He said, you know, I'm done with the game. It's all good. You know, here's like the final patch for it and I'm done. Meanwhile, the guy is still releasing patches for like Stardew Valley, and I'm like, what happened to Starbound? I enjoy the game. Like, a lot of people still enjoys the game. The game, like Starbound has a very active modding community. Like, it is surprisingly still thriving. And honestly, the modders are the reason why, like, content is still being released for it, essentially. You at least finished Starbound? Yeah, like I really enjoyed it. But oh well, what am I to do? At least he's enjoying his time with Stardew Valley. Though I'm not like, I like playing, like I'm okay with playing like those farming simulators. I did enjoy my time with Stardew Valley. But I just prefer the whole open world exploring concept of type of games like Terraria, Starbound, Minecraft, 7 Days, all of them. Like, I actually do genuinely enjoy those type of games. No, I will admit, occasionally I don't mind playing like a little cozy game here and there where I'm just like, yeah, look at my stuff go. We all need a game like that we can just unwind to. Or I should say an activity we can all unwind to. And Stardew Valley was one of them. Animal Crossing was like the main game that I enjoyed. From Animal Crossing New Leaf from the 3DS to New Horizons. Apparently a lot of people are assuming or thinking that there's going to be a new Animal Crossing game. Which, probably. I mean, sounds about right. Or like a new DLC or something for New Horizons. I'm unsure. All I know is that, oh my god, the amount of popularity that New Horizons had, because it just came out at that right time, the COVID buff is how I call it. That COVID buff really do be making so many things a lot more popular than it really should have been. I like New Horizons, but I was not expecting so many people to be into it. And then I laughed over the fact that a lot of people were complaining, oh, there's not enough content being released for New Horizons. And I'm sitting here like, Animal Crossing's not a live service game, guys. It's just a little console game. It's not a live service game. Calm down. Or maybe I was in the minority and wished that it was, and didn't want it to be a live service game. Who knows? I was perfectly fine making my little island, and I took my time with everything too. I'm still sad that my save file was deleted, was gone was gone forever. That's why I don't play it anymore. Makes me super sad. Now that the boys are out, I can take a quick stretch. Ah. Okay. I do enjoy it when the lads are out. It makes it makes this part of the grind so much easier. Get out of here, you silly little thing. I can't complain about the elite monsters showing up because they give a lot of XP. No, I don't know if this is a hot take, but I do kind of wish that MapleStory has a true AFK grinding method. Something similar to like RuneScape. Not grinding skills or anything, but there is an area where you can just go in there and it I guess there is such Fragme? Okay, I was gonna say why am I not picking up the fragment? What's going on? And I was about to be very sad. I guess there is one. It's that silly little, like, what is that called? I don't even know if anybody genuinely uses it. That Unity pass that you can just go to the dojo for and just kind of AFK there for 2 hours. And you get so little XP just standing there. I wonder if anybody genuinely uses that. Occasionally I do go in there, but with like a much lower character. Like they had to be like under level 200 in order for me to even feel like it's being useful. And I occasionally see people in there, sure, but then sometimes I see those who are like level 280s in there. And I'm just like, wait, why? What are you doing in here? So it makes me kind of wonder, like, what? Unless they're like a maybe beginners use them. Maybe. There is one achievement for leveling. I'm level 1. Good job, Pancake. As long as you're level 1, it's fine. There's one achievement for leveling to 200. Sometimes you enter just to charge up pendant. Oh, I forgot about the pendant. You know what? That's a good point. To use that to just at least get something, and then you're just charging up the pendant for it. Because I know the XP like dramatically drops off after a certain level, does it? Or does it technically scale with you? I have no idea, honestly. But I might steal your idea, Folisk, and actually charge up my pendant in there. Okay. I finally have enough fragments and soul urna to actually level up, to actually get some good level up my skills here. My only confliction is like which one to level though. Do I level up Draco Surge? Because this will be a huge boost to my DPM, or Gigas Wave, which will also be a huge gain for my DPM. I'm a DPM class, so regardless of what I level up, it's gonna be a gain. I'm assuming Gigas Wave though, since that's the biggest one right there. Yeah, and I can rank that up to level 23. I'll probably put it up to 29 before I move on to the different skills. Yeah, that's my plan. Then next will be the boost node and then Gigas Wave. Or not Gigas Wave, fucking Draco Surge. You know, Kaiser things. Things that definitely needs to be done eventually. 1 minute left. Good. Man. I see some people having a hard time getting to some of the Kapoo items, and that makes me kind of nervous because I did one pull and I got some nice little bug cat Kapoo stuff. Not the actual suit though. And the suit is something that I wanted. I don't feel like spending like $100 on it though. Oh heck no. Goodbye. Sorry, a hummingbird just like floated. Was just like hovering at my window. And then as soon as I turned around, because I was wondering what I was seeing, it just floated away. That's why I said, oh hello, goodbye. I was silly. I don't understand. Why did that happen? Yeah, that's pretty much instantly made eye contact, and the thing was like, nope, I'm out. But I will eventually buy more Kapoo stuff. I'll probably wait later to see if I can grab any more. My ultimate goal is the suit, but if I don't get it, it is what it is. What am I gonna do? Cry about it? I mean, a little bit, but it's okay. Oh yeah. Oop. Well, I definitely reached 53% like I wanted to. So hopefully I can reach 55% by the end of this WAP. And for me, that'll be good enough. Sure, I'm getting decreased amount of gains because I'm no longer going to be using ×3 coupons, but it's just a hope. I just need more Legion coins. I think I genuinely need to go to my other classes and actually at least Star Force their gear. I think that's what I actually have to genuinely do now in order for me to gain some more and probably unlock 5th job. As I mentioned before, a lot of them don't have 5th job unlocked. Which is super embarrassing, but hey. I'm lazy. I mean, I was using the absurd amount of bong pots that we were getting to level up my classes slowly from 200 to 210 through that exclusively. I guess I could have just gone up to 205 and then 210 gradually, but nah. Actually, I wasn't even being nosy on who I'm grinding with today. Who's my map partner? of the of the season. Yeah, I'm going through seasons and how often I change partners. I've been by myself in here for a while. Now suddenly there's someone here. Maybe there's a lot of people who ran out of time to recoupon. Which, to be fair, I'm gonna be out very, very soon. Oh, do we really just switch? Yeah, we're always gonna be the opposite side because we both have our own timers going. Oh, well, you know, that's fine. That's fine. I don't need to be nosy. I forgot I could be doing this for a much easier grind time. What am I doing? You know how much easier it would be if I could just teleport up and do a little slash and teleport down and do another slash? Oh. I came over here. Maybe I should change my main color from a dark blue to like a lighter blue. Maybe, actually. That might not be a bad one. I'm definitely keeping the black undertone though because I'm a typical Kaiser main. I must have the black color somewhere. It just works. Unless I fuck up, then oh well. There goes, I don't know, maybe 5 mil down the drain? I don't know. It doesn't, maybe even less than that. I don't even remember how much it is to get the color change ticket, honestly. I thought it was a mil per, but I think it's less than that. It's gonna spawn on that side, right? Yep. I'll let them take care of it. Yep, there they go. I knew they got it. I knew they didn't need my help. You just get these really good EXP pots. There you go. I called it pots. I don't know. Bubbles? Spheres? EXP blips? EXP blips. No, come, no. Hey, thanks for standing for 2 more seconds. Oh, they're a bishop! Hey, look at that. Too bad I can't mooch off of their holy symbol. That would be very nice. But nope, we're not allowed to party in here. So they get to keep it all to themselves. All to themselves. Oh well. It is what it is. What am I gonna do about it? Cry? I could. Oh, I just realized. Placements. Oh god. Oh, I'm using my attack speed. Yay. Well, oh well. It's okay. I guess I'm not getting as much mess as I thought I would be, but whatever. Excuse me. Oh. Siren ability. Oop. A skill that I always forget that I have. Well, is it actually Siren or Mitra's? Either way. This skill, I always forget to use it. I have yet to level it up to max. I kinda don't want to. It's just kinda there. It's not particularly useful to use. Oof. Ah. I had to move for a second. My leg's asleep. Ah, now it feels like static electricity. Yeah. There you go. Oh, hello, undead winged owl. I still don't know what the undead status does. Actually, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what a lot of the status effects do anymore. A lot of them are just of no consequence when you get them. I think the only ones that everybody cares about is being sealed, obviously. Or the reverse controls. Oh, till I learn I have the thunder. I didn't realize I had the thunder one, but I guess we do. Good night, Yelixa. Take care. And thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. We're just having the chillest of vibes going on today. Also, surprisingly, my throat hurts. I think I've just been talking too much recently, which is why I've been kind of quiet. I know, how embarrassing. Oh yeah, actually, that's a very genuine good question. How long would the Kapoo stuff actually stay in the cash shop? I assume that it's gonna probably last another week, or maybe this is the last week. I actually have no idea. I didn't bother looking either. Maybe I'll look in the cash shop and see how much, or see how long it will last, because I have a sinking feeling that it's gonna be there for a while actually. Oh, what expired? My ×3 coupon? Okay. My last one. I'm assuming it will... Yeah, I'll look it up later. Because there is a timestamp on how long they last. Because if so, I probably might actually have to swipe a lot sooner than I thought in order for me to get the suit pretty quickly. But probably not. I'm not too desperate to get it, you know? It looks like I've pretty much given up trying to cover that whole second platform over there. Oops, that's okay. As long as I could still hit it while on this form, I don't really care too much. Oh, did I? Yep. Damn it. I didn't actually want to transform again. You know, that's fine. At least it's a 2-minute transformation this time. Freaking... How much do I have? Only 53? Oh my god. I don't think I'll be reaching that 55%. Ooh, I don't think so. I think I might actually just be 4%. Hey Corey, how you doing? Ooh, I might just only be 54%. No, that's okay. Yeah, because actually, oh, I'm only getting 400% bonus XP. Oof, terrible. Not much gains on that one. It's okay. I blame the fact that I can't use a lot of my coupons because I'm out. I miss my VIPs. You're doing amazing? Oh, that's good to hear. I'm doing okay. My throat slightly hurts, but it's also a skill issue because I've been talking a lot. And apparently, my throat isn't used to... apparently my vocal cords isn't used to being used that often, which is kind of hilarious given the fact that you know, I stream and I can talk, but it's okay. I think slowly but surely my voice will be going away and it will probably sound raspier than normal. And I am not playing that up. It just probably might happen. So it's okay. I'll start sounding like that one slug lady from Monsters Inc. God, I always forget her name. But it's okay. It's not gonna be a big deal. It is what it is. No, go away. This map is taken. That's right.
Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Why did that have to spawn over there? Alright. I'll let the boys take care of it. Come on, the lads. Come on, lads. Beat up the wolf for me. Good, good. Always trust in the lads to take care of that. I think they're here for a genuine grind. They haven't been they've been here for a while. Wait a second. When did I summon my... Oh, it's the stone dragons up there. I was confused. Oops. Woo! Woo! What happened? That was weird. Oh, my game just decided to become so bad. Ah, well. Definitely later on I have to run, I definitely have to run High Mountain. Oh, the humanity. So I did not run that last week. So I'm a week behind on High Mountain. Probably would have had more XP. I'm at 54%. And I have an hour left. Maybe. Current ETA for 280 is 25 days? Really? 25 days? That's a lot shorter than I thought. Here I'm thinking it's gonna be like 50. 60 days. Though I have been whapping a lot more often, so I guess that makes sense. Too bad I ran out of ×3 coupons though, so I'm gonna be grinding on just something. I don't know. They need to give us more coupons. No, not the kapoo. You know, I actually am surprised about the lack of coupons that they are giving us. But I guess this event is just an in-between event, so it's not meant to be goated. Unless I spend $50 on the Hyper Pass. I don't want to, though. I genuinely don't want to, though. That's $50. You know how much that is? $50. That's too much. Oh, that's still alive? Oh, whoops. Well, at least I'm at 54% past 278. With High Mountain, that should be good enough. For now. Actually, I think I accidentally skipped 2 weeks of High Mountain, now that I think about it. I probably did. I can't confirm or deny because I don't remember doing it, but then again, you just do it once and then that's about it. So maybe. Probably. Yeah, I think if anything, I'll just do a WAP a day. Because I don't think I have enough ×2 coupons. Well, okay, I do. I have a bunch from the growth boxes. So I can probably just go off of that, honestly. It won't be as cool or as efficient, but it's gonna be something. And I do have, oh my god, I think I have like 115 of those growth boxes. It probably would have been more, but I have been digging into that collection. Slowly but surely. Yeah. Most likely by the end of this WAP, I'm gonna be at 54%. Man, I and here I thought 55% was going to be possible. Oh well. If only I had the bishop in a party, this would be so cooler. But no, they take that out. They take that away from us. How rude! Excuse me, little Mr. Owl. Thank you. At least I got some choo-choo boosters as well. This upcoming Sunny Sunday, that's 5/10/15, right? It's the 5/10/15 event. So if so, I guess I don't have to, then that means I don't have to save my I don't have to save my choo-choo boosters. I can just use them. Yep, I have to start doing times 2 coupons now. Alright. Oh, the guest is here. Okay. Oh, well. Oh, thank you for the follow, Pancake. Thank you, thank you. And the MVP. Oh, and I definitely need to get more MVPs too. There's some bosses I haven't beaten up yet that I will definitely have to do later on. You want that kitty hat? Oh, it's such a nice, it's an awesome hat. I actually have it too. I think I have it equipped as a preset somewhere. You know what? I'll take the risk. It's a purple portal. I have to go through the purple portals. Eh. Did I do that when all of the stuff was like close to? Wow, only one way to find out. If I can't place a thing, I'll laugh. Oh, okay, never mind. Let's see, can I change NX while I'm beating stuff up? I don't think I can. Nah. But yeah, I actually do have, I do have some Kapoo set, for sure. I think the only reason why I don't wear it because I need to change my hair. And kind of lazy to do that. That's pretty much it. It's just sheer laziness to do it. Slowly, but surely. Have 1 hour left. Adele's not really to your liking? Oh, what happened? It just doesn't, it just too much buttons, or it's just a kind of meh for you? Hello, Envy. How you doing? Just doesn't vibe with your playstyle? Oh, you son of a bitch. Why you make me see go home? Anyways, that's understandable. Hey, at least you tried it out. What kind of playstyle do you normally like to play anyways? Like, I guess let me refine the question a little bit. What kind of classes do you normally gravitate to? Like, do you gravitate towards magician, range, melee? Whatever the fuck. Play DS, it's free. He's playing Maple Story M, homie. Slimy's the Maple Story M player. Oh, it depends on the game. Okay, I guess that's fair. Just whatever fits your needs, essentially. Actually, what classes are even available in M? I don't even know myself, I'm gonna be honest with you. I just know recently they did Hayato and Kana. And they have like most of the explorers on there. That's about it. I don't even know if they have any resistance classes or anything. I know they announced like the demon, but I don't know which one. I don't know if Slayer and Avenger's on there, or just Slayer, or just the Avenger, or what. From Hayato to back. I need to remember how long ago Hayato was released. I don't remember. Well, I don't know. Play one of the Cygnus Knights. I personally have fun with the Cygnus Knights on there. Wait, does Maple Story M functions like regular Maple Story, where it's recommended to have multiple characters leveled up? Because if so, that's freaking hilarious. It has Kana, demons, that one dude with the demon arm, so I'm assuming Ark. Because he's the only one with a funky arm. That Yahweh hand. Seal? Who's Seal? But that's okay. I guess I'll figure that one out eventually. Unless that's a Maple Story M exclusive class. Magic Knight, Spearman. Oh, really? Oh. The one. One of Cal's Twinkies. Ah, I see. Okay. I love how you know, Data. Are you keeping track of all of her, Are you the one, are you still keeping track of her list? If so, I don't know how you can do it. You think that's possible? Ain't no way. That's what I'm saying. I don't even think it's possible. I don't even think it's possible for her. And she's the one who's slowly making the list. No, to be fair, I think it's like slow. Like I don't even for me, it's hard to predict like her type too. I thought I understood it, and sometimes it throws me off. You're just waiting for Kane. Kane's a good class. I like Kane. Mobbing on Kane is kind of weird though. But apparently that's a complaint a lot of people share. Just mobbing on him just feels kind of off. He's definitely more of a bossing character than a mobbing character. If that makes any sense. I will say, at least the one consistent thing about Cal is that she does definitely likes Nineheart still. Kane is very cool, can vouch. Kane is very cool. I do like Kane. As I mentioned before, if for some reason Kaiser just exploded into like, I don't know, obscurity, like he just suddenly announced, oh, we're removing Kaiser, which is why they haven't done anything to it since 2012. I don't mind switching main to Kane. I wouldn't mind. I would be very, very, very upset. Because this Kaiser has a lot of Legion stuff tied to him, let's just put it that way. But it is what it is. But at least the Kane is a good backup. Does that mean I actually have to like work on him? Nah, I'm very Kaisers are canon. Kaisers are canon in a KMS, so I don't have to worry about it. Watch, I'm completely wrong anyways. Kaiser and Phantom needs a rework. Yeah. No, definitely. Kaiser needs an update. That's pretty much it. We definitely feel like we've been stuck in 2012. And trust me, I've been playing Kaiser since then. Oh, Kinesis? You know, Kinesis definitely needs it too. Like the whole concept of Kinesis is actually really fun. But I remember playing him and he kind of felt clunky too. Like Kinesis also felt like a class that is kind of similar to Kaiser, where it's just kind of like forgotten, you know? Just things are happening to him and that's about it. I don't even know if there's any Kinesis mains, to be fair. And if there are, they're like few and far between. And in my opinion, Evan needs needs a rework too. Like the whole dragon system is kind of cool and all, but I feel like dude, I don't know, man. Something about Evan just feels off. Like I feel like they can do more damage, so maybe just a simple buff. But like the dragon combos and everything is pretty cool, but at the end of the day, in the end of the day, you're just using like the same combo like in a row. So there's no real reason for you to switch it up, I felt like. No, but instead they're reworking Aran, which apparently a lot of Aran mains never asked for. And Shade, which I don't even know if Shade mains asked for it either. I don't even know many. I don't know any Shade mains, to be fair, but I'm pretty sure they're out there somewhere. Pretty much, or just pretty much like update some classes, I guess is what I'm getting at. Like the only person, the only class I can say with confidence that needs a rework is Kaiser, because we do have a bunch of outdated skills that we just simply don't use. They were probably useful at one point, but just not anymore. Like I'm looking at you, Dragon Link system. There's no point in doing those combos when it literally does nothing for us. Oh, that's a portal. Okay, I don't care about that portal. It's not even a good portal. You know one? Really? You know one Kinesis main? Now that's a rare breed. Oh, I see. Your old Kalos and H. Saren had a Kinesis? Oh. Damn. That's actually pretty cool. Wait, so how is Kinesis when bossing then? Like, are they actually good? Are they strong? Or they're just like, did they provide anything to the party? Or they're just like Kaisers where they're just like, nah, fuck it. I am by myself. I do what I want. Kind of ordeal. Strong burst on stationary target. I mean, with all the stuns, I guess that's possible. Especially with Kaling and Kalos. Those two definitely stay still. I'm talking about like the oh my god, what are they called? The animals. I forgot what the real names was. I hear a lot of oops, missed burst. Oh my god. Never mind then, I take that back. You know, I am kind of surprised with the amount of classes that MapleStory has. There's not a lot of variety when it comes to mains. Hear me out here. Hear me out. What I mean is, like, you definitely hear a bunch of Nightwalkers. You definitely hear a bunch of Night Lords. Hell, I'm even starting to hear a lot more Hayatos. And Dawn Warriors, Heroes, even Paladins. And of course, you're slowly starting to hear those who are maining like Angelic Busters. But you don't hear really Luminous. You don't hear really many Arans, Shades. And I actually used to know a lot more Arans back then, but they all changed out of it. Hell, I know of Blaster mains, but it doesn't mean I actually seen many of them before. You know 3 Aran? Yeah. So like, I'm probably even missing some more classes too. Like, I want to say there's not many Wild Hunter mains, but I don't know if unironically Wild Hunters are bad or not. Sometimes people complain about classes to the point where I don't even know if they're genuinely bad or they're meme bad, if that makes sense. Like, I know I complain about Kaiser and say that it's like a meme bad, but I don't know if it's actually a bad. But I don't actually consider them as bad classes. 1? Oh my god. Are they kind of mid? Oh. I guess there's a lot of those. A lot of just mid type of classes, I suppose. Hey, you're new. Look, there's another Dawn Warrior. Like, there's plenty of Dawn Warrior mains out there. Like, a lot of Dawn Warrior mains. Funny enough, as far as you recall, Kaiser out DPS Wild Hunter, but Wild Hunter buff is OP. Well, that's another thing that Kaisers just don't have anything. We don't have anything to give to the table for parties other than our existence, and that's obviously not enough. If you want the party to succeed in something, you gotta, you know, buff it up somehow. Like, it's actually pretty silly on it's actually pretty silly the amount of complaints that a lot of people have about Kaisers as being a very selfish DPS. And we used to actually give a buff before. We used to give our grandest armor out to other classes, meaning our grandest armor allows us to survive 1 lethal attack, but it's not a door. It's this lovely thing there. It's just it's actually really good in proportion to max HP reduced by 12%. So you can actually survive 1-shot hits when we give out our grandest armor. It had like a 3-minute cooldown or whatnot, but it was very useful for tight situations if like people are taking a shit ton of damage, or they're doing like corner strat on Vihila and she's about to do purple or green or whatever. Like it was a pretty good way to just prevent some damage so that way lives won't be wasted. Now it's just a singular thing. Now it's just us. First, it's stronger when it's solo, because it actually used to be reduced, but that's what we used to do. Until the milestone is becoming a buff potion. Sure. Like, milestone, I am very curious on what's happening on that one for a bunch of classes. I just know that nothing's changing on Kaiser again. And I will be very blunt. I don't read buffs or nerfs to other classes. I don't care about them. I just want to see if something eventually happens to my boy. I just realized I reached 55% on this WAP, so yay, actually. That's actually super cool. But anyways. But yeah, despite it there being like, okay, how many classes are there in MapleStory currently? 53, right? Is it 53? I don't remember. There's a lot. Yeah, but everybody plays like the same like top 5 classes, maybe. It's actually kind of funny. And you know what's hilarious? Despite like despite the popularity of some classes, I could have sworn there would have been more mains. Apparently there isn't that many. Like a good Okay, maybe that's just me not knowing that many, like, just lurking around and seeing, but I personally don't see that many Demon Slayer mains, to be honest. Despite how strong the Slayer is, there's not many people who actually mains the demons in general. Of course, there's much less Avengers than there are Slayers. But still, at least that's what I noticed. And I just kind of, like, go on forums and shit and just, out of curiosity, kind of situations. That's why I was kind of hoping like there would be, but it's hard for, but I guess it's hard for Nexon with their spaghetti code to do any form of class maintenance, if that makes sense. Like, for example, Kaiser's had some updates to some of their skills. Like, Blade Burst is definitely not what it used to be. Even templates, like obviously the Hexa stuff updates some of our skills. But no true Kaiser main will ever use any of this. None of that. We just literally ignore it and then just tuck away into the corner. Like, boop, here we go, and that's where it's gonna live again. Or hell, we even have a defender stance. That I guess used to do something, but it's still not worth it. Just survive better. That's all I have to say. As someone who struggled hard to even survive in the BM, just survive better. I'll be honest with you, hilariously, last night's BM run was super scuffed on my end because I, for some reason, forgot everything there was to know about BM. I forgot how Black Mage worked. So I'm just sitting there like, yeah, I can go ham. We'll melt this guy easily. Completely forgetting that it's Black Mage and I actually do need to put a little bit more work into his mechanics. That was such a my bad situation. I completely forgot how you work. This is what happens when you only fight something like once a month for like maybe 10 minutes. Just kind of blends into the background. Yeah, here. Oh, speaking of BM, I kind of hope that Ayane got an answer back about her shenanigans. I hope so. I hope she gets a remnant, because if not, mine is like +1 month sucks. Not yet. No. They will not. Really? They will not give? Why? But it showed that she cleared it. Unless they're labeling it as her own damn fault for not gathering it. Because yeah, depending on the GM, they'll just be like, oh yeah, sure, we'll give it to you. Or yeah, it's your fault for leaving so soon. Yeah. That's bullshit. That's actual bullshit. To ask them to clear the status, they're gonna try to rat her into another run. Hopefully they'll do that. I mean, considering that the answer they give to her previously, I don't know. I don't know. Because like I said, depending on the GM, they might be nice, or they might not. Because if anything, then it's just gonna be one hell of a run. Yeah. It really is stupid that Black Mage is still 1 month. Like, guys, he's no longer the big bad. Now we're literally going after Darmore. Unless once we're able to fight Darmor until he's released, then maybe they'll turn Black Mage into a weekly and Darmor into the monthly. They might be doing that, but why even bother with a monthly clear status in the first place, in my opinion? Because now there's just folks who just clears Black Mages for the shits of it, you know what I mean? Darmor will be 300 probably. 100%. I won't be surprised if Darmor will be 300. But that's... my statement still stands, though. Most likely that... Here is my prediction. Since Darmor is the next big bad, he's gonna be the next monthly, and they will reduce Black Mage into a weekly, quote-unquote reduce. Or, the more logical thing that they'll do, which is not actually logical, they're gonna keep both as monthly. Most likely, they'll just keep both as monthly. They just won't give a shit. I can guarantee you it's gonna be something like that. They'll just keep both as monthly because they're both technically the big bads of their respective generation. Which is something I can see them do more than just turn Darmor into a monthly and Black Mage into a weekly. Genesis badge price will drop in the regular server. Well, that doesn't matter because there's gonna be a new big bad anyways. So that item is gonna increase more. Yes, sure, you can argue, oh, but you know, nobody's gonna clear it. Or there's not gonna be that many people clearing. Because it's gonna be probably a level 300 boss. I get that. I get that. But there's more people being able to clear Black Mage versus Darmor, so the price is gonna fluctuate no matter what, because more and more people are getting stronger. That means more and more people are able to clear Black Mage, which means more and more people are able to get Genesis badge. That's just how that works. If the price of the badge is only being held by the frequency of how often you can defeat Black Mage, it's already a volatile market in the first place. Am I using real logic in a fucking auction house? Yes. That's how I became a gillionaire in Final Fantasy XIV and a millionaire in RuneScape, goddammit. Both as monthly is less work. Well, 100%. That's why I'm thinking that's the route they're gonna take. Because it's much less work for them. They're just gonna turn the both big bads into monthly and be like, here's the epic fight. I can guarantee you that's gonna be the actual route they're gonna take. Whether we like it or not. So Black Mage, unfortunately, will always be monthly. Even though we have people who can clear it in 10 minutes or even less. But, yeah. It is what it is. I mean, I personally don't mind turning all bosses into weekly anyway. Yes. Like I said, the volatile market of regular servers is going to crash. Or it might even out. Who knows? Because there are less players over in the regular server. But who am I to know? You know, I don't play in the reg servers. So who knows how volatile that market is. I still find it funny, little off topic here, I find it funny how I have more range on my Kaiser than on my Kain. And Kain's the archer. I mean, I guess you can argue that he's not really using, that Kain is not really using a crossbow or anything. He's like using some weird slingshot looking thing that happens to shoot arrows. But like, when you think archer, you kind of think of ranged, and this silly little blue guy over here has more range than a ranged character, so it's kind of silly. Though, if anything, if they do keep Black Mage monthly, fine. But I do want that silly little essence, or whatever it's called, for living, to actually just be a thing that you obtained after you defeat Black Mage. And not just an actual drop from, like, the, loot? Bubble? Loot chest? Loot thing in the end? Just making it clear status like the bosses? That too! Or just make it into a clear status. Beat up Black Mage. Because, like, according to the story, no matter what, you have to beat him up anyways. Lore-wise, it doesn't make sense how we're beating up Black Mage repeatedly. At least for me, it doesn't. So just let it happen. Just let it, just let it happen. Don't remember me. But yeah, just make it into a clear status. That's pretty much it. Don't let us, like, freak out if we got the thing or not. Because genuinely, when I was red dotting Black Mage because I gave up trying to DPS in it, the one thing I was worried about is if I was gonna get that stupid essence, because it's so goddamn hard to see. It's literally a little speck that just falls into a void that shares the same colors. So I literally have to always run across the map just to see it and hope that I'll grab it. It's so very silly. Meanwhile, even though I cleared Black, now that I'm actually doing DPS on Black Mage, I'm still not getting drops from that motherfucker. So dumb. Told you. Drop rate's a lie. Drop rate is an absolute lie, and if anybody said otherwise, they're lying to you. Mind you, I don't have high drop rate, to be fair. But I've seen people with 400% plus drop rate and still not get anything. Explain that, naysayers. So to be fair, we actually genuinely don't know if, like, if ring boxes or any of those are actually affected by drop rate. At least as far as I know. Or it's just a fixed percentage no matter what. I do want to do a personal test to see. But I kind of don't want to risk it. So that's why I'm just not even bothering. Oh, my Janus is expired. I'm just kind of like sitting here vibing, complaining about, you know, Nexon stuff. And I completely forgot that the Januses were gonna expire. Whoopsies. Excuse me. Oh, do we still need points for flag raise, by the way, or has that been taken care of? I guess I'll go ahead and submit my 100 point flag raise. Because I haven't done it in ages and I forgot everything that I was taught to me. You know what I could do? No, I'm not that insane. I'm not like Cal. She's a very, very, very determined little goober. So I was like, yeah, you know what? I could just run Oz and get atmospheric that way. But I'm like, I have to run Oz though. I don't want to go back there. I tried to run Oz. I tried to get rings and I got jack shit. That's probably why the game showed me Mercy and just immediately gave me my Cont 4 ring. Like week one of doing bosses that are capable of dropping the rings. Beautiful. Where is it spawning? Oh, it's on the other side. Hey, Dawn Warrior buddy, can you kill it? Yeah! Oh, it spawned over here. Yeah! I totally did not just force the guy to do all the work on his own while I just kind of stand there. I totally did not just do that. It's okay. Bro's literally stronger than me, so I might as well just let him do all the work. I'm just ye olde humble Kaiser, just slowly trying to make my way up to 280. That's it. I only have how much? I have 20 bill. I need advice. Should I actually attempt to 22 star items during the 5, 10, 15 event, or should I just save my money for Jenny? I can... if I actually remember to run my other characters, I can go up to blah, 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 blah. English, you motherfucker. Can you speak it? I can run my bossy mules if I need to go back up to at least 15 mil. Did I actually quote Samuel L. Jackson from Pulp Fiction to fix my, for some reason, stutter? Yes. Yes, I did. Absolutely. Probably save. 22 is really expensive and you need damage. Code green blue dot on some bosses you should not attempt in case you blow up stuff. English is hard. English is very hard. Probably save. Yeah, I'm thinking about saving too. Because I am libbing next month. And I'm not gonna go like full fucking ham and try to get like 3-line attack on the Jenny weapon. I need a lot more mesos for that. I need a lot more mesos than that. So I'm willing to compromise and at least get like decent lines. Let's just put it that way. I'm more than willing to get decent lines. I mean, cubing for 3 line is rough. Exactly, and that's why I was wondering if I should even bother, because cubing is already expensive enough as it is. Let alone flames, and unfortunately this event gives you nothing in terms of flames, and I don't have anything. I just have the Legion and I'm broke as fuck on that. So there's that rough buddy moment. You're in the same boat since you're gonna say since you live in November. Yeah, you're like a 1 month off. Yeah, so that's pretty much why I haven't spent any meso. I've been slowly saving up. I actually have more on my other characters. I think I have 25 bill. Yeah, I have 25 bill technically, but the money's on my other characters. I'm just kind of like wondering if I should even bother saving because living's gonna be expensive. Only 70% for 14 hours though? Oh my god. I'm telling you, I can guarantee you that's what Mr. Josh Strive Hayes is gonna say about about Maple Story. All the grind, all the work, and little to no progress. I have 60 minutes on the web, so it's okay. Use about 10 bill or so for 3 lines, attack, pause, then chill until cube sale. That's... yeah, I was thinking about just chilling until cube sale. Because obviously there will be one during the winter. Is there? I remember somebody saying that there's gonna be one during the winter event. I don't remember if that was confirmed or not. Black Friday always. That's right, I forgot about that Black Friday. I forgot Black Friday was a thing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. So yeah, so probably I'll just save up for that then. The flames though will come via event though, because I don't have, because one, I'm broke as fuck when it comes to Legion. I think I have, yeah, 259 coins, baby. I really need to go to my other characters and do something about them. I need to unlock their 5th job. I need to actually put gear on them. I have a lot of characters who just has like almost nothing to their name and doesn't have 5th job unlocked. So that probably doesn't help with my whole combat power or Legion power. Do you not have anything 21 star? I do have some 21 star items. I absolutely do. So like my CRA stuff is at 22 star for sure. I have 2 arcanes that are at 20 star, not 21 star, because I became too much of a coward to push them any further because they're expensive. I do have a 21 star like Kana ring. I'm trying to push a slime ring, but that motherfucker refuses to go past 17. And when it does, it decides to just fucking explode. So that's a whole other issue I have. Like, I have some cheap items that I can't actually get gains from. Like, I do have some spare Dominator pendants. Dom pendants, oh my god. And, I can actually try to push my superior stuff up to, excuse me. And push them up to, like, 20 star, 21 star. So I do have some stuff that I can genuinely push that aren't expensive. It's just the more of the willingness to do that. Because I'm not gonna touch my arcanes until Shining Star Force happens, until SSF happens. Because I'm a frugal bitch. You can get lucky like I did on your lib, 36 protect on 15 bill. You took 15 bill to get that? Oh my god, that's so lucky. I wish, you know, I'm praying that some kind of luck will happen. That's all I have to say. I'm kind of hoping that some kind of luck will happen. Like maybe I'll be blessed by the streamer luck and actually be able to pull it off very cheaply. I'm not holding my breath though, especially with, I don't even have that many mag souls either because I have not been lucky. Lord, I swear to God, I feel like 5 times Magnificent Soul is a lie. If gains are significantly impactful to clear a boss or make bossing easier, you just save. The lib will definitely make things a whole lot easier. The only reason why I'm debating to do the 5, 10, 15 event, honestly, because I just want an easier time to clear Vhilla. Or just clear the C10s. Kinda okay enough time on my own. That's basically. Oh my god. Happy reset, everybody! Happy reset! I was wondering why I was lagging. It was reset day. There we go. Maxwell's a sham. It honestly is. Like sometimes I get lucky and get like maybe 4 mag souls. 2 of which is not even the useful mag soul. But anyways, and then there are some times where I just get none. None whatsoever, and I'm just like, well, I'm just gonna stand here being incredibly sad. Oh yeah, that's basically it. I just want to get some gains that makes clearing C10 a little bit easier on me. Because my normal combat power is like, it's not even that high, honestly. Level 280 when? According to a Maple Story bot that I always forget the name of, in 25 days. Apparently it will take me 25 days to reach 280. I know that was probably a joke of a question, but I actually do have an answer for that, surprisingly. With the rate I'm going, which is actually a lot shorter than I thought. I will confess. Since syllabus next month, it will get much easier way soon. That is true. Ah, that is definitely true. Cause yeah, the only thing that I have to beat up is Vhilla, and I'm basically free. I just want to clear it before next month, for obvious reasons.
Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
I just can't wait to finally understand how it feels to have a Jenny iframe. Or just another iframe in general. I only have one, and it's part of my burst. So it kind of sucks to just not have one sometimes. Sure, I have a skill that allows me to survive like a near instant kill hit, but it would be cool to have an iframe. Honestly. Yeah, what took these so long to spawn? Are they not dying enough in the fast enough in the other side? Probably, actually. Oh, I messed up the placement on that. That's okay. I'm almost there, baby. It'll be nice. At least I reached past my goal of this current web to be, because I thought I wasn't gonna make 55%, but I'm at 56. So that's good. Too bad I ran out of ×3 coupons though. That's like my only sadness is that I don't have ×3 coupons. I consumed them all. They're all gone. Fire Poison. Fire Poison doesn't have an iframe? And it's considered a top 10 TPS? Wait, they don't have a... Really? Huh. Okay, I genuinely didn't know that. I'll be honest with you. I genuinely didn't know that. I thought they had one. Similar to like how the Ice Lightnings kind of have one. But it's also a bind. But okay. And here I thought every class required some form of iframe. It's just the dot damage, just too much damage. They are definitely the kings of dot. I mean, it is a fire poison mage, you know. The two statuses that are known to, you know, to do a ton of damage dot wise when it comes to other forms of games. Lacking a bind is something that I've come to expect for a lot of classes, because like for example, Kaiser doesn't have a bind. We have to rely on this silly little Urda, silly little Urda Nova for a bind, and Yorozu, which I don't even use Yorozu's bind. Not anymore, anyways. She used to be very important when I have to bind and burst out on some bosses when I was a wee little lad. Mountain Dew or Mellow Yellow? Mellow Yellow. I don't like Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew is like either has too much caffeine or too sugary for me that I genuinely get sick after drinking some. Like I actually develop a headache. I cannot handle Mountain Dew. I'm not gamer enough for the gamer juice. But Mountain Dew Baja Blast is the one that I can drink though. So take that what you will. What is a bind? A bind is a skill that stuns the boss or enemies for a certain amount of time. Depending on the bind, it can last up to 5 seconds, 3 seconds, or 2 seconds. It's man with 20 plus Kaisers. Wait, what? Is there a person who's carrying the entire Kaiser population on their shoulders? If so, that would be actually kind of funny. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, Kaisers don't have binds. We have one iframe, but I use it as the burst to animation cancel. So I don't know if I'm doing that incorrect. It's okay, nobody has told me otherwise. So yay! Oh, you know, I guess I'll do my dailies a little bit afterwards too, after this WAP. Because knowing my dumbass, I'll probably forget about it, and then I'll I'll accidentally miss another day. Because now I'm, like, 2 days behind.
Hydration is important.
Yo, thank you for the hydrate check. Thank you, thank you. Do I even have water? I barely have water. That's fine. I'll be absolutely fine. 100%. Would you understand from this game that numbers go burr? I mean, you're not wrong. Though it definitely doesn't help how I have my numbers displayed. Which is the correct way. I don't care what anyone else say. The correct way to do it. So that way you can just see a large number of, well, numbers appear from the enemies. Besides, who doesn't like big numbers that you're dealing? Oh, my WAP is about to expire. Let's go. Finally, I'm free. 56%. That's actually not bad, though. Honestly, I am not mad about the progress I've made. I just need I just need more ×3 coupons. That's pretty much it. Okay, what are you? Time for me to be nosy. No, fuck. Why is it that every time I decide to be nosy, they just teleport away? Come back. I want to know what you are. Okay, fine, whatever. I'll wait. Oh, my WAP is done. There's no reason for me to be here anymore. That's fair. Oh, I'm dumb. Odium. Odium. Why am I stupid? Okay, there we go. God damn, you think I'll know how to navigate UI eventually. Oh, is there 2 people here? Oh, there is. It's just somebody's AFK. Oh, I just realized that. Whoops. My bad, homie. For some reason, I thought that was just nothing. Oops. That's fair. If I can reach... Oh man, if only... If I do reach Arteria within 25 days, then I definitely will save a bunch of these, symbol selectors for it. Hopefully I can get... I'll probably have maybe level 2, maybe level 3 with all of the tickets. That's fine. I do kind of want to use them to max out Arcus though, because it's level 9 right now. It's about to be level 10 soon. That's gonna be a lot of money. That was a lot of Oni-chans on that song. What is going on? Oh, really? A purple portal shows up? Well, I'm gonna ignore you because I am just doing my dailies. You get out of here. Almost done with my daily. Good. Okay. Genuine question. If anybody, if anybody's willing to answer, this is a genuine question. Is doing Monster Park on a level 278 character worth it, or should I just continue doing it on like my level 220s to 230s, but I'm slowly leveling up to 250s? Just trying to eke out as much experience that I can. Because I know Monster Park only goes up to 260. So that's why I'm actually wondering if it's even worth doing. Last event it would've. I missed that Monster Park EXP boost, man. I missed that. That was so good. Do I have the medal in my Kaiser already? Nope. I'm still rocking the oh my god, what is it called? The Maple Island one. That's what I'm using on this lad. Only if you're desperate. Depends on your goals. Hilariously, I don't even know if I'm even close to getting the title on my, or medal on my Kaiser, to be fair. I have no idea if I'm even close. I just realized I moved out of Odium thinking that I defeated all 500 and I'm at 300. What is wrong with me? Have I been grinding for so much that I just lost my marbles? Honestly, probably. Probably. I will not be surprised. So yeah, maybe. I probably won't bother then, if that's the case. Or, so I probably won't bother because when I used to do it on the Kaiser, it really wasn't that much XP. Like, honestly, the only thing Monster Park related that's really worth doing on this lad is MPE. You know, for obvious goddamn reasons. Investing on Kaiser is always right. You know what? You're right. Kaisers are always a good choice. Especially since I've been playing this class since its release. Good lord, it's genuinely an old class. Do I have the... And here's proof. Here's genuine proof of how old this Kaiser is. Alright. This shows... Equips shows how many days it's been since your character was created. 3,195. If you actually convert days to years, this character's literally 8 years old. I've been playing this character for that long. On and off, mind you, because I do take like a couple year breaks from Maple Story because good lord, sometimes when you're star forcing and it decided to boom and for some reason you didn't, and for some reason you weren't expecting it to boom because it was only going from 12 to 13 star. This was way back in the day, by the way. Couple year break sounds healthy. It's honestly, I really needed to because there were some times where the game burned me so badly that I'm like, I need to walk away from you for today. And a couple year breaks was definitely enough for me to realize that, man, why do I keep coming back to this game as I'm logging in? As I'm logging in. You believe Kaiser was released around 2012? Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right because I made a Kaiser before Reboot was created. Because Kaiser was released before Reboot was released, I believe. And I did, or maybe not, I don't remember. But I do remember making a Kaiser on a regular server. And I love the aesthetics of the transformation. I was like, this is perfect. I want to be this class forever. Reboot came out. And that's all she wrote. I still have the Reboot coins. Where is it? Where are they? I have a lot of legacy coins in here. Don't mind. Don't mind. There they are. Look at this. Look at that Reboot coin. I miss the Reboot shop, man. That thing carried you so hard. It was the main reason why I was able to stay in Reboot because they really helped you in getting started on this server. It was great. And I had so many too because I was saving up for, I don't remember what I was saving up for, but clearly I didn't get a chance to spend my money on it. It made me sad. That's how you also started? Yo, let's go. Rigging for the glory of Kaiser. Oh yeah, I
For the glory of Kaiser!
I actually have that as a little command too. Not like I'm a Kaiser main or anything. It's not like I genuinely love the class, even though I can criticize it all the time. I genuinely criticized the class for so long, but hey, it is what it is. I just feel like we need a little bit of an update. Just a little bit, you know, just one update. The update where we don't need this being seen anywhere near us anymore. Por favor. You mained Dragonite before you mained Kaiser? So technically speaking, you never left the Dragonite. The Dragonite still lives on. Except now you literally turn into a dragon, which is actually funny. You actually now just main a dragon. I was a bishop main. I helped the amount back then. The amount of Dragonites I helped level was quite a lot, honestly. That was a lot of that was a lot of warriors that I helped leveled. Yeah, I absolutely let them I absolutely leeched off of them 100%. You'd be insane not to let that happen. Yes. Good. The slushy is done, that is done, that is done. Oh. Here, let me waste the Kapoo XP and actually do it on my Kaiser too. Okay, I will confess I've just been turning all of this, like I turned most of this on my main because I keep forgetting to switch over to a different class and claim it on there. That's it. I just forget that I can just go on a different class and be like, oh, here you go. You quit Dark Knight around the time it was reworked and you literally cried when they removed the Dragon War scare. I was actually kind of sad. So, fun fact, I was debating on turning in, like, changing into a Dragon Knight way back in the day. Because I started off as Bowmaster and I was like, oh, you know, this is cool, but I hate it at the same time because of the whole strengthless Bowmaster or strengthless bowman, and I'm just like, I don't want to deal with all of that. And so that's why I decided to become a bishop, because it was just much easier to do. But then I was like, you know what, Dragon War looks cool, Dragon Knights look cool, I want to be one of the cool guys. And well, it don't exist. They don't exist anymore. So I stuck as a bishop. So I stuck as a bishop main for a while until I came back. Then I took like a very long break from Maple Story after that. I think I didn't play for like 3 years or something. And when I decided to come back, Kaisers were being announced, and I was like, is this the return? Is this the return of the legendary lad? And I was slightly right. I was slightly right. It did not function the same way, but I liked the aesthetics, and that's pretty much what sold me from there. Do I still have that old bishop, that old bowman and everything? I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know. That old account was hacked, and I finally got it back. But I haven't played on that account for ages because I lost it for a while, so I actually had to restart on a new one. So, whoop. Oh well. Literally nothing of value was lost anyways. It's not like I was very far on that old one. Yeah. Totally worth turning it in on him. What do you get from this one? Just more chat emoticons. And what's the ultimate one? You get more chat emoticons. Oh. I thought you get more from that. I guess the majority of the Kapoo event is cash up stuff, so I guess that makes sense. The return of the dragon, yeah! But other than that, that's like literally just the backstory of this old lad. That's why I have a lot of legacy stuff on this character. Just a whole lot. Like, I still regret not getting the penguin from the Adventure Island. If not, I'll be getting 12, 15 plus 15 attack power from them. Oh well. It is what it is. I'm not cool enough. But it's alright. If I continue to WAP every day, I should be able to make it to level 280 soon. It's gonna be a while, it's gonna be a hot minute, but it's fine. Oh, let me log out with my actual gear, so that way my combat power will be higher. My Legion raid power will be higher. Oh, the Adventure Island? Yeah! Adventure Island was fun, and I genuinely did enjoy it. But unfortunately I missed, like, the last day where you can get the penguin. Alright, what should I level up this time? I guess I can put Gigas Wave up. I should have this one up to 29. Yeah, I can go up to 20. Oh, this hurts when I see it like that. That hurts. I used to have so much more fragments, but you want to know where it all went? This skill and this skill. I didn't have that much. But I used to have so many and not anymore. Why is Soul Janus so expensive? Why? It doesn't need to be that expensive. I know why. It's a rhetorical question, alright? I just want to complain for the sake of complaining. Don't worry about it. Anyways, how should I level this up? I mean, that's part of my DPS, so I guess I should just put this up to, I should just put that up to 29. I'll put this up to 19. I'll also put this up to 19. Since all three of these are incredibly important. The origin too, but I'll sneak it in every once in a while, you know what I mean? So I guess that's the way to go. Am I genuinely trying to justify how I upgrade my skills? Yup. Absolutely. Will I do it now though? Nope. Not yet, baby. But unfortunately, I do have to leave. I do have to end the stream. It is a much shorter stream because I do have a guest over. Unfortunately. So it is what it is. No, I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Normally I do stream a lot more, or a lot longer. A lot more longer. Look, man. English is my only language, but that doesn't mean I know how to speak it. Literally my only language. I have no background with any other language. But when you're dumb, ooh, you're dumb. When you're dumb, you're dumb. But either way, thank you everybody for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Thank you for putting up with my with my weapon. My goal is still to reach 280. Hopefully I'll reach that soon. If I can, that would be awesome. Will I ever be the #1 Kaiser? No. Let me at least be top 100. Let me at least be top 200. And that's not a very high bar because there's not many of us. Top 100, let's go, let's go! But alright, we're gonna, surprise, surprise, we're gonna raid Cal. The silly little goober. She's also wapping. Yeah, she is. 101 will be mine. You know what, I'll accept that because I will literally fight you for top 100. Probably lose because I am a filthy coward. And then just accept my fate. I'll be literally in that order too, by the way. In that order, guaranteed. But anyways, I'll see you guys later in the week. I'm probably gonna go back to Maple Story Week, I'm gonna be honest with you. Because I do want to get the grind. I am gonna start doing the hardcore grind. So I'm gonna become that Maple Story streamer once again. Who am I kidding? I'm a Maple Story streamer, but I digress. Anyways, take care, everybody.